Hello everybody, BB8, what day is it? It's Wednesday, BB8, happy Wednesday. Rootbeard, welcome in. You were wondering where I was this morning. Well, I'm right here. I'm right here. Ready for our Wednesday stream. So, day 16. And we just finished Beachcoming in Desolation Point, so the main goal for today is Mr. Cougar. Unless, of course, we get another blizzard, but we did Beachcomb, so we will be on our way. On our way to Pleasant Valley, hopefully. How's our clothing? Clothing's okay. We do need to start crafting. I want to get rabbit mittens mainly, but that's for later. That's for later. We got matches. We got everything. This is curing, cool. We got 10 arrows. I don't think there's anything else. Anything I need to bring to PvE. I mostly want to take things out. There's definitely things we missed in PvE, but that'll be for later. I probably should drink something. Start with this. Clan Jakula, welcome in. If it's Wednesday, he's like perfectly on time. Yeah, because the alternative is working longer, you know. So, I make sure to be here on time, you know. Wouldn't want that. What do we got? We got fog. That'll work for me. And we can get more coal elsewhere. I think we're just gonna move out. I can take more water though. Should I? I'm going to. Nothing else to say in DP, right? I think we've done everything. So I'm just gonna take the mine route, which is the fastest one. Do that. How long does it take for an extra cougar to leave? It should be 5 days. But don't listen to the map. You have to visit the region, I think. The icons are probably not a reliable indicator. You need to like re-enter the region or something. Unless you're hanging in the area, of course, then it's probably not going to despawn like anything else. I never put back the screen redeems. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that's a mistake, yeah. When we play TLD, we need to have screen redeems, right? Let me check them. Oh, I don't even remember where they are enabled. What the frick? I don't even have the tab open anymore. Channel points must be it, right? Channel points. Ah, I can see them now. There we go. Over 20 is still there. Did you actually like hear him or because the map is not reliable? And did you kill any other cougars in the meantime? If the answer is no, then that doesn't sound right. Maybe that's some kind of a new bug. Roz, welcome in. Of course I can check for you. Anytime. Anytime. Let me take a quick sip of my Rattler when we exit the mine. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Wednesday. Okay, let me quickly sip. No, not enough time for that, man. I need to install my game on the hard drive. I don't have enough time at loading screens to sip. That's not a good thing, right? Let's go party. Sip because you came in. No, we got a redeem just like a minute ago. But it could be like, yeah, like whenever I see you, I remember to sip. Since you're so persistent with hydration. Let's hope Sarah hydrated after yesterday's drunk stream. Maybe she's still hangover. I don't know where Sarah is. You were allowed to nicely bother Sarah about hydration. Yes, it's... She's not good hydrating, right? So it's for her health. Dehydration is no fun. Did not kill any new cougar since went to coastal with a bunch of crates. Yeah, don't trust the map though. Don't trust the map. Like, if you can hear him right in the area, maybe the map is just like wrong. The indicator is probably... It's one thing, right? The cougar spawning and the other one being on the map. Those can be like outdated indicators, basically. Let me take one more call. You're so sad you missed a lot of that. Yeah, it was nice, but she sobered up quickly. Yeah, Sarah's got a lot of what's the word? Not resistance, but like, yeah, she can take a lot in, I guess. She can hold her own. She said she sobered up shortly after she started the stream. I asked her near the end of the stream, and she was like, "Oh no, I'm all sober already." I think her body forced her to, you know, playing Hollow Knight, having to focus. That made alcohol leave her body very quickly. Goodbye, welcome in. Your headphone battery just died. Oh no. Do you have any wired ones? I use wired headphones. I prefer them because of this mainly. I do have Bluetooth headphones as well, but they don't actually work very well for my my desktop. Like, I don't know why. I think the Bluetooth is too close to the network card or something, and there's some kind of interference. No clue, but they just don't work very well. I still usually prefer the wired ones for gaming, but like, you know, sometimes it's nice if you like want to lurk in a stream and like cook or whatever. The Bluetooth ones are very, very nice. Sarah's mostly just too stubborn once she gets drunk, but she really can't hold her own. She drinks a few drinks and immediately giggle town. Yeah, but it could be like, it could be also a mood change, right? It's hard to say. Like, I know, I do that as well. Like if you're simply in the mindset that you're drinking, you're like more relaxed. You know, it's like drinking time. It's time to relax. It's time to chill, and that already makes you more giggly and like cheery on its own. I know it does it for me. You still have wired headphones that you like to walk around with them and sit weirdly. Yeah, like the cable's pretty short. Like sometimes when I need to like bend down to the ground or something, to the other side of the computer, right, like away from it, then it's too far and it's annoying. I have to put the headphones down. There are advantages to Bluetooth headphones, but like, you know, if I'm sitting behind a computer, then the wired ones are all good. So the one near Angler that should not be there. Yeah, so even the cougar didn't despawn. Yeah, that's It's 5 per cougar, right? So if you had 3 cougars, it would take 10 for the one anglers. So if it was 20 days, that does not sound right. It should be actually up to 5 days. It's sometimes less. It's like, oh, it's exactly 5 days since you triggered the increase, not since you kill it. So you know, if you take longer to kill it for the increase of your third level, then it could be even less than 5 days. Yeah, these guys, I don't like seeing them here. Hopefully we can sneak past. This side is probably easier to walk when there's wolves here. Even if she gets tipsy at one point, she does stop. She sobers up pretty quickly, I feel like. Very responsible girl. Clearly knows how to drink. Okay, we have our stone. So, let's get a cougar. I'm gonna stop by Quonset, eat something. Maybe even take an extra steak. There are places in PV I have not searched. I have not been to the farm, I have not been to Draft Dodgers, but that's kind of out of the way, so I'm not sure. We could go like through Birch Forest and to Draft Dodgers first, then turn to the farm. I haven't done Keeper's Pass South radio tower. So I could like loop there, and on my way back I kill the cougar and bring the high to coastal. That could be the way to go. Of course, that's a lot of time, and it's gonna be during the night. It's kind of dookie. But I think that might be the way. We need some painkillers, so I'm carrying 2 doses on me right now. It's more than enough to visit Pleasant Valley and Keeper's Pass South. But I don't have a huge stash. I have a couple bottles or stems in Quonset. I think I have like 5 days total. I'm not sure if it's including the ones I carry or not. Which is not great, right? If you want to like rely on Beachcomb, that's a couple unlucky days and you're out of the stash. I don't miss that sound. I'm pretty sure it's no longer in the game. Like, I haven't heard it actually in game. For a long time. I think they fixed that bug. Then again, I would still take this bug over like so many bugs that are currently in the game. There's so many real bad ones, right? We talked about it over and over. Hopefully we don't die to the cougar, actually. I should probably back up my save file. I imagine that's, like, allowed. You know, if I die to a bug during the cutscene, just using the backup. I'm probably gonna do that, because, like, screw that bug, man. I've never died to it, and I'm thinking I probably won't, but it's just so stupid, right? When you die during the cougar cutscene. Funny because it's loud AF. Yeah, like it was probably just as loud in the game, but it's such a sharp sound, right? It comes out of nowhere, and it's very different from almost everything else in the game. Like even when you walk into a wolf or a bear, it's just, I don't know, it sort of blends into the game a lot better than this freaking sound. Games and cookies, welcome in, schmooches. Almost at Quonset. I actually haven't searched the lookout, for example. We're gonna take that path. I may as well check. The chance of having painkillers at the lookout is like probably 1 in 400. Not a very likely place to have painkillers, but we may as well check if we're going past. Why not? It's going well, it's going well. We just started. Gonna kill the cougar. I have all the hides curing. I already killed the moose. I killed 4 bears. We're curing everything. The cougar's the only thing we're missing, but it's day 16, so the cougar's definitely in the game. We just didn't get the cutscene because you don't get the cutscene when you're in a region that doesn't have cougars, right? And we've mostly been hanging in the coastal regions that don't get the cutscene. So let's see. I should get it the moment I enter the region, but it's not always the case. So let's see how it goes. How warm are we? +4. Honestly, it's not very good considering we have double insulation and we're gonna go to PV. It's foggy. It's gonna get a lot colder than this. We're probably gonna be cold in PV. You're really quiet here. No wolfies? Okay, we still got deer. I could kill the deer. Very convenient spot too. We could use more food, but I really want to be focused on the cougar, right? I mean, it takes like, what? Up to 10 days to cure the hide? I don't know if it's like 7 or 10 or whatever. Something between that. Either way, we're not getting the cougar hide anytime soon. So I don't have time for this guy. Let's just eat some meat. Yummy. Quickly pop in. What do we got here? What do we want to leave behind? A little bit of coal would not hurt, because I'm gonna get more in Cinder Hills, right? I'm gonna drop 6. I'll leave an emergency one, because why not? Some more sticks. At least 3. Maybe I'll have to process a little bit. Oh my god, okay, I have a lot of food here. This is good food I can transport. That's nice. What's this? Just crampons. Well, I need crampons in PV. It's unlikely, right? I don't think I'm gonna be climbing anywhere. I was thinking on my way back from PV, there might be a chance we go through the dam and then through ravine, because we haven't looted that yet. But I'm not gonna be climbing down to Bleak Inlet most likely. And if I am, I would love to have improvised crampons, but I don't have the ladder for it anyway. So I don't think it matters. Yeah. Anything else? Accelerants I like to keep. Food. This is all fine. All good. More birch. I mean, I could take like 2. Why not? We have 5 more doses here, so I'm very glad to see that. But I'm still missing the ladder. I really need to find some ladder. It's kind of crazy that I don't have any ladder. I think I left it in Desolation Point. I have a bunch there from Beachcombing, but yeah, okay. I think this is fine. It's time to move out. I'll take 1 steak with me. Hopefully we're not gonna be too smelly with that. 1 steak is not too much. A kilo would be perfect, yeah. 900 calories. I'll keep us fed for a while. Use 1 stick, I think I dropped them all, so now we can start a fire if needed. How's the torch? 50%, okay. I have my doses. 12 hours until sunrise, until we need another dose. I have 1 painkiller, so that should be more than enough. Probably gonna save the stem. Our condition is looking very good. I still have like 6 or 7 guaranteed doses. I just haven't looted the rest of the map. I haven't been west of Coastal really, or PV. I haven't even been to the ravine or Winding River. So like, still a lot to hit, but it's mostly stims, and a lot of them are in zone of contamination. It's kind of far. Hey you, Maker, how's it going? Going great, waiting for train. Ooh, are you traveling somewhere? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Back to Great Bear. Silent clearing. Can I have a corpse? Should I even bother? I don't see anything from here. We're most likely fine. Let's keep going. This would be such a nice moose spot, I was thinking. Why didn't they move the coastal moose to silent clearing? This is the coastal moose spot. Like, that's what feels like a moose spot, you know? They should have put one there. Wait. What's this trailer? Have I been here? Did I go the long way unnecessarily? I think I did. Oh well. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time, right? Let me check, but this is near the bear area, so... Yeah. Right? Yeah, we've been here. Oops. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I mean, now we know there's nothing there, but I mean, I sort of knew that already. You would go by car to the gym, but finding a parking spot near it is horrible. Also, so you go to train by train, basically. Very nice. Yeah, parking is annoying. I hate driving. I'm glad I live in a walkable area, so that I don't have to deal with that stuff. Kind of a risky area to carry meat. I would love to eat the meat already, but we're not hungry enough, I think. We need like... okay, no, we actually are, almost. I just need like a minute. But I heard a wolf, so... Dude, I'm very rusty shooting wolves. I haven't properly done any fighting for a while. Like, even the bears and cougars and whatnot, I prefer using a fire. Especially dancing a cougar, that's like the hardest animal to dance.
Feels like night's coming.
Almost there. Let's eat it. Let's not stink. Hopefully that wolf is downhill from here. This is a very annoying wolf in here. We may have to kill him if he is here. Anybody home? Yeah, that sounds distant. Yeah, I took the long way to the area. Kind of circled the coastal town side. That was unnecessary. Another burdock though. You know what? I'll take it. Burdock's good food. Vitamin C too. I don't know if we're gonna go long enough to worry about scurvy, right? But we should assume we will. Gotta aim high. Oh, give me something. Give me something.
There's gotta be something useful in here.
No, that's not something, man. That's not what I had in mind. It's not what I had in mind. I need something for the pain. What's that? Ew. Okay. You know what? I'll take this. It's a far starter. Not gonna be harvesting many carcasses anymore, so no point honing that skill, but I have plenty of carry capacity right now. Hopefully we'll get a moose satchel, like that's why I'm even curing a moose hide. Main reason. It's starting to be really hard to track the interiors I didn't search yet in Coastal. I'm not being very thorough. If I remember correctly, jackrabbit, misanthropes, and some buildings near ravine. And aurora mine, but yeah. I don't know about that. Imagine getting stuck down there on PPP. Oh no, his home? Oh, I hate this wolf. Should we kill it? Probably should. Oh, okay, well, fine. I'll take it. Well, hold on, maybe I could shoot him. No, it's not worth it here. Unless he stops. He got scared again. Doesn't necessarily mean much in here. He might like break the scare thingy soon. He runs out of... Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Let's just run. Peter, welcome in. So, I still have my trusty lantern. Hopefully I'll stock up on coal. I only have one coal. I dropped everything in Coastal. So, let's hope I have a stash here. Or that something respawned, because PV on one coal... Yeah, I kind of assumed... I couldn't have taken all the coal from here, right? No way. There's way too much. Yeah, I can already see some. Okay, we're fine. It's probably respawned, or... I think I never really picked up coal from here. So let's do that now. Run away from the mine because it's haunted in there. Well, bring it on, ghosts. Bring it on. Bring me some painkillers while you're at it. How's the run looking? Okay so far. Haven't had great luck with painkillers, like, in general from the world, but Beachcombing's delivered enough to keep going for now. I have, like, I think 7 days banked. I'm carrying 2 on me. So we're gonna see what we didn't loot in PV. I'm gonna kill a cougar in PV. Probably pop into Keeper's Pass South, because there's a lot of cars. I guess those glove boxes are worth it. And see if we can find anything. Because I just finished beachcombing at the end of previous streams, so nothing on the beach. Unless we want to go to Bleak. And we do want to go to Bleak eventually, but I really want to start curing the cougar hide, because we're already kind of late, right? Day 16 and I still don't have a cougar down. That's a couple days behind. And on a run like this it really matters, but yeah, like I'm just, you know, I play with the assumption that we will go 100 days, even if we don't. And just gotta prepare for the good run, and then we'll see. See how long we can last. Bear hides are already curing, but I liked my first run more so far, I have to say. I started in Timber of Mountain because I wanted to get a backpack soon, and it was good. We even got lucky, because like getting your first dose with a Timber of Mountain start is pretty hard. But it still took me way too long to get the hides down, get a bow. Much longer than the first run where we just like got the cured saplings and made a bow. And I don't know, I kind of prefer the first thread, I think. Even though I didn't have a backpack until later, I think it was still the way to go. Too bad I forgot to take the pills. So I definitely have way too much coal. We'll drop some of it off at the exit here. But this is very little. It's like only half of the coal. It must have respawned. Where have I not been yet? Anywhere west of Coastal, really. So I haven't been to Ravine or Mystery Lake or Winding River and anything west of that. Okay, there's our oil core. Okay, we got enough. I will still be dropping some. 23 is too much. But it is PV, so like keeping like 12 is good, probably. It's a little heavy. Let me drop 2 more. 25 is good. Yeah, so there's still guaranteed spots, right? Broken Railroad is great. The Zone of Contamination is great if we need. For now, I'm trying to sustain myself beachcombing, and if we run into trouble, then we'll have to go for those guaranteed spots. I think I'm gonna go for Draft Dodgers. We haven't looted Draft Dodgers. The chance of painkillers being there is really low, but we get to hit the Birch Forest. And I need to get to the farmstead anyway, so it's sort of on the way. And then I think I'll do Keeper's Pass South. I will probably sleep before the cougar, but I'm not too happy about that. I could kill it now while the weather's good. And then sleep. Yeah, you know what? It's probably better. Let's go get the cougar first while the weather's good. And I can start curing the hide, right? Because there's gonna be another 12 hours for the cougar if I were to sleep. I kind of don't really want to sleep anyway. Like, our condition's good. It's a little wasteful to sleep now. I don't think I need to. Just for the energy, it's like, yeah. Yeah, let's go get the cougar first. I'm gonna go the opposite direction I originally planned. Running to the store, alright, thank you for the lurk. Limited Zone of Contamination, we're considering going to Sundered Pass, kind of giving up on the idea. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that today. I'm not so sure if it's worth it either. Like, Zone of Contamination is great, right? You get like at least 2 guaranteed stems and potentially more. Airfield's pretty good as well. I heard people saying the painkillers there are guaranteed. I'm not sure about it, but I guess, maybe. At the very least, they are very high chance. So that's several doses there. And Standard Pass is like, you know, it has nothing guaranteed. There's the first aid kits, but I had horrible luck. Like, in terms of first aid kits, everything I searched, I'm still at 0 from first aid kits. I found a couple random ones, maybe like 2 or 3 lying around, or maybe from other containers, I don't remember. But from first aid kits specifically, I got 0 so far, which is crazy. Like, I don't know, that's... After looting like roughly half the world already, not a single one. That's not great. So I feel like if my luck's going to continue, it's not really worth going for the first aid kits alone. And Thunderpass is cold, dangerous. It's a lot of walking. So I'm kind of not sold on it either. I'm most likely skipping HRV as well. Same reasons really, like getting painkillers there. It's possible, but there's nothing guaranteed. So I'm not sure it's worth the trip. I think there might be some locked lockers here still, I don't remember. Let's check. Let's quickly check. Here in the back. Did I loot these? I did. Okay, never mind then. Guess the next step is Cougar. There's... Oh! Okay, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to back up the save, so hopefully we don't die. Okay, I'm alive and well. I forgot about the cutscene, I still didn't have it. Okay, okay, ooh. The most dangerous part of the run. The cutscene itself. I didn't fall to our deaths. I'm pretty happy. Any cars in here? I don't think there's any cars here, right? So we'll be going that way. There is a truck, but I think I already searched that. I guess I can double check. It's not really... Doesn't cost me any extra time. So I have this 23% chips I would like to get rid of, because that's getting pretty low, close to the danger zone already. So what's the fastest way? I think still down here, something like this. Quickly to Pensive Pond as possible. The main reason you're avoiding Thunderpass because of Timbies. Hate them so much. Yeah, I mean it's dangerous there. It's dangerous. And I'm kind of rusty with Timbies. So I'm trying to play it safe. I can't afford too much condition loss or like, you know, recovery time. That's the problem with this run. I'm going to stay on the move, so getting bitten by a wolf, even if it's just like a single timber wolf bite, it sets you back a lot on a run like this. So I try to play it safe with the animals. We're getting close, right? I think that's a yes. Okay, so we'll be doing this with I have Accelerant, right? In the worst case, I get charged. But let's get a little closer. Oh no, dense fog right now. That's rude. Still quite far. We could start a safety fire. Here. I'll take a second stick. Oh yeah, that sounds a little closer. So I have 10 arrows. Hopefully we'll be fine. But sometimes it can be a little annoying. Especially in dense fog. It's not exactly the best weather. At least I know I won't lose the fire, but yeah. If he could spot me from there, it would be great. But I can't hear him yet. Yeah, dense fog is actually really spooky. Was that me or the cougar? Sounds pretty close.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
So we'll try a little... bit of this. Okay, I need some torches, so let me use one coal. Might be able to throw that. I should have stocked up on stones. Would have made this a lot easier. It really sucks that we got the dense fog right now. Looks like it's still pretty far.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, he's making the I'm getting closer sounds, sort of. Not a cougar. In dense fog, no less. Very annoying.
Alright.
Okay, perfect. Should be good. He can spot us. Let me just make sure we don't run out of fire. It never do this in a tourney. Well, the fire should keep us safe. Where are you, mister? Must be... There we go. Okay. Okay. Not sure what opened my inventory there, it was weird. Yeah, it's hard to hit him from there because like I can barely see him. Look at its night doesn't help. Okay. Oh, that was a hit. I thought it was a miss. Nice. That was a miss. Wipers, welcome in. Come here, kitty. He's happy to be here. Welcome in, Stomper. So, I need to remember one arrow missed. It should be close to that, though. Going fine. That's the opposite of you, I guess. Damn, you're power, dude. Charge me already. There we go. Where's the arrow I lost? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna take the remaining torches, skin the cougar, and we get to move on. Now I appreciate the dense fog. We're not going to lose the campfire anytime soon. Quick confirmation. We have 10 arrows. Okay, nothing broke. That's great news. And yeah, you can do that with a cougar. Even with Aurora Cougar, it's really powerful.
That did it.
I really like dancing cougars, but there's no way I'm doing that on tourney run. We don't have time to recover from a mauling if it happened. I'm gonna use these because like our condition's good, so why waste the birch teas, right? Maybe a little bit of water. And I also found this. A porcupine. Yeah, they can tank quite a bit of damage. GG Archer 5. Welcome in, Sarah. I was getting worried. You had a hangover or something after yesterday, you know? What do we do? I mean, I can just use the knife, whatever, it's fine, right? Do we have enough? 1 hour 15. We're fine. Make sure this is jiggled. I'm just taking the hide, honestly. I don't need anything else. So we got a whole set. We got pretty much all the hides we need. How heavy am I? I can afford to take the remaining torches. You didn't drink that much. Yeah, you were basically sober by the end of the stream, right? Alright, now one little problem I have is where the hell do I go? I still don't really... Oh, right, the cougar claw knife we need to do before we get to craft the bear hides and all that would be very nice. I'm just winging it. We need to find... I want to loot the fishing hut, right? Like, it could have painkillers. Uphill's probably not the wrong way to go. He went like downhill a lot. He was at the edge of the territory. There should be like a little flat area in here somewhere, but it doesn't look right. This is where the cougar was. This is roughly this middle of the area, I suppose. Damn, you're charging from really far, man. Now you might do the cougar in your run too. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty safe, right? It's not that dangerous. Oh, okay, we are too far. But this is not bad, because there is a corpse. It could have painkillers if we're, like, really lucky. In a sense. Oh man, I hate being encumbered. I probably have too many torches, yeah, 13. Is there anything I can do with that? These bad ones, let's leave them behind. There we go. What's that? That's a deer? Oh, that's a deer. It's pretty brutal. Oh man, dense fog is... it's hard to navigate this area, it's just forest. So I'm not sure this is the right direction again. Smell. Is this ice? Please be ice. Okay, I see cattails. Perfect. This is where I wanted to go. I'll take a couple. We're getting hungry. And nothing. Yay. You'll head to bed. It was great to learn how to kill the cougar safely. Yeah, it's so OP. Sleep well. I'm surprised I only missed one shot, because he's a pain to hit sometimes when you use the campfire. Like, he keeps moving around. Especially when you, like, once you take the shot, right? It's a lot easier with a rifle, but with a bow it's really not that great, so it was pretty smooth. I was worried it would be a little trickier. Cloth, sewing kit, and a backpack. Probably no painkillers here. I'm honestly too heavy. I don't even need a sewing kit. Screw it. Let's go to the radio tower. Still so heavy. Drink water. I have way too much of it. I could actually drop some if it like helps me be lighter. Well, how's my... Okay, right, there we go. That's an easy half a kilo to drop. I don't need the sticks. Now we could run into a bear here, so... emergency coffee. This dense fog is complicating my life, man. Frick is this place? There's the bridge, okay. Probably just get on it. This looks too steep though. Not sure I can climb this. No.
Just like...
I'm not sure if I should be sleeping here, but probably not. Sucks that I'm encumbered slightly, but condition is looking way too good for me to just waste time not looking for more drugs. One thing that sucks though is I will not be curing the hide anyway while searching all of this. So I'm not sure what I can do about that. I can't really drop it anywhere reasonable. Well, I could drop it in the farm and then go to Keeper's Pass. That could work, I guess. That's not the worst idea. Now, where would the hilltop cave be? I already passed it. Could have some corpses, which means there's a very small chance for painkillers. May as well loot it. But... man, it's so hard to navigate PV in dense fog. Like, it's somewhere on this side. Yeah, this doesn't really look familiar. Ah, perfect. Just what I was looking for. A flask. I don't need that. These shrooms look very tempting, but like I'm heavy, I really should not be looting more. We don't urgently need more shrooms, so I will leave them here. No corpses? I came in for the corpses mainly. Wow, okay. No corpses at all. Massive disappointment. I'm pretty sure I will not get a single bottle of painkillers in Keeper's Pass, but worth checking anyway. Just for the chance of more painkillers. Oh yeah, the mere idea of an extra bottle. Oh, hurry up, you. Man, that's one slow runner right there. Finally. Down to 4 torches too. I'm just gonna chain. Can't believe I'm still encumbered. So it's not just the torches, like holy crap. Still encumbered, man. Where's the road? Where's the road at? This is starting to feel like very close to the radio tower already. Okay, I think this is the road, right? I think we got it. Looks road enough. How's it looking? Number 2 spot still inside. Wait, number 2 spot? Is it the code name for something? Oh, right, okay, I see. Number 2 spot on the leaderboard. Yes, we're going strong for the number 2 spot. We found a grand total of 0 painkillers today, but, you know, I'm sure we'll get luckier so far. We killed the cougar. That's good for 1 hour of playtime today. That was honestly the main goal for today. Kill the cougar, get the Heights Guren, and we already did the harder part. So can't complain too much, right? Now we're just finishing up the rest of PvE. Since, you know, if we get a blizzard, we can always go back to Beachcomb, but no blizzard in sight right now. So, looting around. I'm thinking of hitting the dam as well. There's a lot to loot there. Even though it's not very likely to get painkillers, but like all those containers might yield something. There is a first aid kit here though, right? If we're like really lucky, maybe it won't be empty for once. Hell guys, totally winning. Of course. We can only agree on that. We are playing for spot number 2 here. There is no doubt about that. Like the first spot is already pretty much may as well just be marked on the leaderboard as a reserve. Scarborough, welcome in. Well, that's an interesting way to say hi. Like you did. Well, you still have a spot higher on leaderboard than I do. I don't have any right now, I guess.
Lamp fuel.
Lamp fuel. You know what? I may as well refuel. Taking this. Of course, the first aid kit was empty. There's BB-8. BB-8 is here. BB-8 is lurking. You missed her. Just barely.
Could end up being useful.
Why? I find so much film, man. This is like the third film I found. Give me something else. 41 days. Oh, that's good. Well, that's number one on the leaderboard so far. Dude, I'm gonna freaking eat this run. Stop giving me film! Stop! Jesus. What is it with the film everywhere? Dude, the orange is messed up, I'm telling you.
I could use
Find
this.
one more film and I'm gonna lose it. Dude, something is wrong with RNG, I'm telling you. I found like... why is there film everywhere? Something else, dude. Holy crap. Most useless thing in the... I keep getting it. Isn't that great? Yeah, she's usually the one who takes care of it when someone comes without saying hi. Oh. Are we getting a weather change? I will take this. I can work with this. Why am I still heavy? I think it's okay. You know what? I'm going to eat these peaches. This is disgustingly heavy. I'm not carrying this. I'm not carrying this. I don't care. It's a warm-up. I'm just gonna eat it. I'm done being too heavy here. We need to get rid of stuff. Need to get rid of stuff. What else can I drop? I shouldn't have brought a bedroll, I think. Could get rid of some water. Yeah, I will get more at the farmstead. Finally, we are not encumbered for once. Okay, that was just a fake weather change, that doesn't count. So I haven't checked the farmstead. I'm gonna go there first so I can drop my freaking hide as well. Because I wanted to start curing. We'll be going... It's a very central location, right? So we'll be going back there as well. Dude, those films, like... I don't get it, man. But that's like... That reminded me of Trooper getting 7 Fire Striker in a row. But, I mean, that was even more unlikely, right? But, like, film everywhere. I don't know, I feel like sometimes... It might be, like, some really rare bug, and I just got it too, but just, like with a significantly less useful item. It was always black and white film, too. Thank you for clipping it. Yeah, what a troll. Like, I don't know, that felt like a glitch, right? It's, I mean, 3 times the same item in a row. It's possible. I don't think I searched that car. Let me... Oh, it's a bear, okay. With the 2-in-1, we also get to avoid the bear. Yeah, the timing's ridiculous, like... That, I don't know, that felt wrong. Imagine if it happened with painkillers, though. I would be in ecstasy now. Of course it couldn't happen with painkillers. But I don't know, the RNG just feels off. Like, it's so weird. It happened in other places too. Like, I keep getting film from... You know, the usual containers that tend to be, like, very unlikely to have anything. Like, file cabinets and all that stuff. They always give me film now. It's weird. Oh!
I can use this.
Oh! Yes! Oh yes, that's what I like. See? That's my kind of thing. Oh, yes. Welcome back, Macross. Also, I got painkillers, but I was just very happy to see Macross. He's going this way. I thought I would avoid him. Still there. One more check. Okay, we got coffee there. In case I need to sprint. Finally some painkillers, man. Can we take a dose? Not yet, but we're getting there soon. It looks like we didn't get the first aid kit here. There's probably not gonna be much other than something at the top. Oh,
Nobody needs this
okay.
anymore.
Honestly, not a bad find. I left most of my matches in much more inconvenient locations. Do I want to mess around with the customization here? It's kind of annoying to find the right spot. I could try, but I don't like moving this around very much. It does get a little annoying. Let's try. Yeah, this was not good enough. I need this to go like this so I can walk on it, right? Looks about right. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's just go the long way. We still have the other plank there. It's too hard in the dark. I mean, why don't I just do this though? I have plenty of lantern fuel. Did you get your cold brew, my cross? So this place is very annoying now, right? With the... Okay, we don't have the rabbit head there anyway. This is empty. I'm most likely going to fall here, right? I don't remember how to properly do this anymore. Not sure if it's even possible without moving it around. But the backpacks don't have painkillers as far as I know in their loot table, so it doesn't matter. I don't care too much about it. Probably be some kind of food there. Where's the bear? Okay, should be safe now. The rays are starting to pop out, so we'll take our dose soon. We'll drop the cougar hide here, and we head to Keeper's Pass. Are there Timbies here? Hopefully not. I don't see them. We could do a happy spin. Looks like we're fine. Grab the 6-pack of donuts at the store. You would share before you eat them all. Who wants one? Oh yeah, pass one over. What kind of flavors? Man, American donuts, I would love to try. I'm sure you guys have perfected the art of donut. Raspberry jelly filled. Ooh, it's like you know me. I love raspberries. Let's start with the basement. I'm even gonna check the barn, but I highly doubt there can even be painkillers there. Let's hope the building yields something. Yeah, there's nothing here. Actually, hold on, no. I wanna enter from here so I can drop my hide here. It's probably the most logical place. Oh man, I could use a donut, yeah. Tomorrow for breakfast, donut with some coffee from my white hinterland mug. That sounds awesome. That just sounds awesome. Okay, drop this. Let's search this real quick. We're actually getting cold. You know what? I'm going to start a fire here. I need some extra wood, I think, to keep it going. Right, there we go. There's some chips. That is edible. That is very much edible. I guess we'll take more of this. I'll take the water. I'll drop it by the stove anyway. I don't want to be heavy. Here comes the first medicine shelf. Empty as usual. These are usually empty though, so I'm not too shocked. I think that was kind of expected. I dropped the... Yeah, I dropped them. Never mind, it's fine. Fine. We'll do this later. Let's go down, I think. Or search the... Let's search this. I don't want to be too chaotic here. Otherwise I'll forget what I searched already. There's a first aid kit. Okay, let's hope for something from there. Just from the regular store, they are decent donuts. There's a donut shop that is all they do, and they make some awesome one. Rarely get them though. Let me guess, they are too expensive. I know that. Like, there's some donut shops here as well, but I never got one actually, because they're just too expensive. Like, I love donuts, but they cost like a almost like a main course. You know, like if you order a lunch. So I'm just I don't really do that. Hold on, this is 0.00. Let me leave with 0.5. What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. I wanted to take the pills, right? Yeah, welcome in. So yeah, we can already take the pills before we forget, right? Let's get this over with. Take our dose for today. There we go. Nom nom. And let's search. I should probably switch the kit. Like, why not? Right? Why am I carrying the worst one? Okay, I could also switch this because why not? Switch the pry bar. Potato. I can at least take it upstairs. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything with it. Let's go painkillers. Oh man, I'm never gonna get painkillers from first aid kits, I'm telling you. It's ridiculous. Still at 0 from first aid kits on this run. What a joke. I could use that. Rag, welcome in. You would love a donut shop, but they're so expensive. Yeah, exactly. They're so freaking expensive. You could eat it every day, but you would gain all the weight back. Yeah, that's another thing, right?
Where's
Like
the good stuff?
That's a great way to gain weight, because they go down the throat so easily. Yes, you have to take the whole bottle each day, BB-8. Indeed. I have to down the entire freaking bottle. If it was only 2... dude, piss off with the film already. This is the 4th film we found today, I think. What the hell? I find film everywhere. I wish I could eat film instead of painkillers. I mean, it's got some chemicals in it, right? Maybe I could get high of it. You do enjoy a good donut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy even a mediocre donut. Even a mediocre donut is a good donut. Other things go down the throat easily too. Really? Like quad macros? Oh wait, this is ruined. We could use it as an ingredient at some point, maybe. But it's time to start a fire. While I check the upstairs. Warm up our teas a little bit. Before we head out. You know what? I might actually like just not even light this. We could do Far Striker and a book, right? That works just fine. Milkshakes, ice cream, cookies. Oh yeah, ideally all combined, right? For some perfect breakfast.
Come on.
Roasted over fire and inhale the fumes. And we could make some film soup. They should add a film soup recipe.
That did it.
I'm gonna burn the books because they're too heavy and I honestly can't afford to carry them. So, what are we making? What are we making? I'm going to warm up these. Definitely. Warm up these. Warm up these. These. I could do the potatoes as well. Let's do it. We have 3 spots. Where's the water? Give me the water. And make more reishi. More birch. Should probably warm up the birch too, because why not? man, I have way too much. I do need to save here because I think my inventory is gonna bug out. There were too many items there. Breakfast today was a hot dog. At least you got some protein and What sauce though? That's the important question. What sauce in a hot dog?
Hope I can still eat
Lots
this.
of chips everywhere. Come on, painkillers. Oh, damn it. Damn it. We could still get a Machino. Let me check for a Machino. What else has a lot of protein, Wendy? Hmm? Oh. Easy. Didn't do a sauce, really? Hot dog without a sauce. Nobody wants to take a guess. Chicken? Oh, we got it. Nice.
Could use this.
That's good. 87% Machino. That's an upgrade. Dude, piss off with this. Why is there so much film everywhere? What do you want me to do? Go get a camera? Man, imagine if this was a camera tournament. Mozzarella and a dog food. Did you ever try dog food? I was wondering, like, how would it taste? I think most dog food is safe to eat for people, right? But, like, yeah. I mean, dog food is mostly meat, but... You know... Why eat dog food when you can eat human food? Doctor said you ate too many hot dogs. Yeah, I guess they can be, like, kind of unhealthy, right? It's mostly processed meat. Ooh, look at this.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
No, that is not good to eat, though. 16, 16, 15. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, well, I need to make torches anyway. So I will be using one coal anyway. Not much we can do about that. Hold on. What do I do with this as well? Let's drink this, maybe? It's burning. What is burning? It's this, right? 12, 12, 30. Okay, let me just pick it up. Reishi, birch. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. Let's pick it up all. Sounds like it's burning. Is it the potatoes? I think it's potatoes. Also, it sounds like it's very windy outside. I don't like the sound. I do not like the sound outside. That does not sound good, man. Why am I so heavy again? Let me think. I need to take the torches. I'll be even heavier, sadly. Never tried dog food, but you assume it tastes like it smells. Yeah, it's probably not appetizing. Well, for humans. Three kilos? What am I supposed to do? Okay, alright, I have a Machino, that's why. That's freaking why. That's fair, I guess. That's fair enough. We can replace that. Is it this sizzling like that? I think it is. We could actually take one potato too. I didn't put anything in a flask, did I? Let me put these. I need to really drop something. I can drop this, but it's still not enough. I'll drop the lantern fuel. Found another sewing kit. I really am finding a lot of those. 26. How does this keep happening? I'm gonna drop food. I'm gonna drop these. And these. Oh, right, I have oil. Well, that's definitely weighing me down. And this is, like, sort of acceptable, I guess. 25, 21. I'll take one potato, because why not? And let's head out. But it sounds like it'll be windy, so I might just drop torches anyway. Doesn't sound like very nice weather.
Like a new day is dawning.
Yeah, that does not look good. Yep, there we go. Useless. Because we're not heavy now. And it's straight to Keeper's Pass for us, though. Straight to Keeper's Pass. I am not seeing any wolfies. I'm gonna sprint through with a coffee because we kind of need it. I'll eat the potato first for a warm-up. And a quick sip. Do we have any... this one maybe? Let's sprint. The open area here. Literally smells like the bottom of the ocean. Ew. Oh my god. So very fishy, I guess.
Too tired to think straight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. Are there any cars here? There's like one only, right? May as well check it. Ooh, wind change crows. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a good sign indeed. How do you know what the bottom of ocean smells like? Good question. Big Stingray 8, maybe. Is this hot? It is. Yeah, let's get one birch in. We're losing condition anyway due to... exhaustion. Let's make sure it stays up. We already took the pills today, so I don't need to... It's always good to double check, but we already took pills. I remember it. We're good there. Let's check Keeper's Pass. Bottom of ocean washes up. Is that how it works? Is it actually like all the way from the bottom of the ocean? I imagine not everything washes up though, right? Some stuff stays there. What do I want to do? I want to drink. Let me drink. Seagrass and kelpgrass. Oh, okay, so it smells like seaweed. I thought it would be like more fishy.
Drained.
Either way, dog food definitely has a lot of protein. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm curious about how dog food tastes like, but not enough to just, you know, just buy it and eat it. Not that much. Empty. Oh, we got plenty of cars to check in Keeper's Pass. Maybe some of them will have something. Definitely very cold, but that's why we have all those rachites for. So I'll use them. Oh, is that a corpse? I think that's a corpse. Corpses could have painkillers, so I'm gonna check it. Online gym community has a lot of memes about protein in dog food. Like, daring to eat it. Just for more protein. Maker wouldn't know what the ocean smells like. Of course not. Yes. Maker was just on his way to the gym earlier, so... Alright, the double close, we don't need this. Your pants smell like the ocean. Well then, stop swimming in your pants. This is because you were in the ocean. Yes, yes. I knew it. I knew that's exactly what you meant. You know what I mean, where those kids sing Total Eclipse of the Heart, the one kid who ends up singing super well. Being the dog food, oh I see, yeah. Like someone Someone knowing the taste of dog food, not knowing how to describe it a bit too well. To the point that it's sus, basically. Explaining memes is hard. I imagine in the future, in distant future, there'll be a proper job that someone will have explaining memes, right? Like in a museum or something, some kind of historian. He'll be like meme specialist. Will be focusing on memes on early 21st century, and actually explaining the deeper meaning behind them. That'll be like kind of interesting to see. Once we're old, now I'll be like, I was there. The only title of a meme lord. Come on, painkillers! Painkillers, please! Went to the beach, were dipping your feet, and a super big wave came in. Aw, did you at least cool down nicely? It was a nice warm day, wasn't it? I hope you had a nice day on the beach. Hey, I didn't even know these barrels were in here. Those were far territory barrels. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully this is a blizzard. So that we can go beachcomb on our way back. That would be perfect. Master's degree in memes. That is what the kids should study these days. Yeah, if I had one recommendation, go study memes. Go study memes. It'll be in high demand in no time. I know it. I can just feel it. Is there a car there? I don't think so, right? Just a wolf. Wait, what's that? That's probably the wolf. It's just the truck. You can't loot the truck, so yeah. Let's go in. I'll probably need another tea here. Beef jerky. Anything else we got here? Maybe some painkillers for a change. Please do not give me, please game, oh game, I beg you, please do not give me more film here. I can't take more film. Yeah, I'll take empty over film. The film just feels like mockery at this point, you know? Anything but film. It was a new day, you wanted to swim but didn't bring swimwear, SMH my ad. Went to a seafood place, had fish, and then an ice cream after. 2 different beaches. Ooh, it sounds like you had a nice day. Degree on Taylor Swift. How does that even work though? Wouldn't it just be a music degree? Someone was saying there were no beaches in Denmark. Yeah, someone was saying there were no beaches in Croatia as well, right? I remember that. I can't remember who. Should go more often to the beach. How's a Dutch beach though? Like, I guess if there's a heat wave, it can be nice enough, right? But it's too far north to be usable, even for most of summer, I imagine. Well, there are no beaches in Croatia. Well, there we go. There we go again. Just wait until Mecca hears about this. All of it empty. All of it empty. I'm still tempted to go down and check the fishing hut since we're here. Let's go for it. But I'm gonna have to deal with wolves. You know what? I'll go a different way. I'll go a different way. I have a plan. I have a super secret plan here. Damn it. That climbing doesn't take long enough. I want to take a sip from my Redler and I can't. It's hard living. There we go. This is my opportunity. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, this is starting to look blizzardy. Let's hope. As crazy as that sounds. Croatia is absolutely landlocked and Macron knows it too. Does he? We need to ask him when he comes back. Germans take over Netherlands because of your beaches. Really? Is it that popular? I mean, Germany also has a beach that's like... also like a North Beach, right? They both seem not warm enough to me, but I don't know. I never tried bathing in either. I guess it's usable somewhat, but... Is it safe? Okay, nice. So, we found a grand total of 0 painkillers in Keeper's Pass South. What a shocker, but this looks like a blizzard. Please be a blizzard. I'm gonna probably have another tea while it's still hot. It was a bit quick. 9 out of 10 conversations you heard they were in German. Yeah, it's the holiday season. It's no fun living somewhere with lots of tourists, for sure. I don't live in like a super touristy area, but the city does get tourists. It's just a matter of avoiding the touristy areas because it's crowded, overpriced, all that. Unless you work in tourism, right? Then you can actually earn money of it. This is probably faster. ordering fries in German because they refuse to learn English. Yeah, I think that's an old people thing. Like, old people are not gonna learn a new language. Period, I think. Unless they actually have it like as a hobby. Like, you know, if you lived your entire life without it, you're not gonna learn a new language. Come on, and you're in your best years though. Great. Have a great rest of your life. Wow, when is doing the final goodbye here? When it's like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna have a dinner. Enjoy, enjoy your dinner. Every year, German or three pets are in Denmark due to drowning. Yeah, like that's yeah. Either at the sea people drown or get lost in like mountains, avalanches, right? In the snowy areas. Okay, we got a stick for a far start. I'm very disappointed in this snow and disappointed in Keeper's Pass in general, but mostly the snow, because it is not a blizzard, it looks like. So we're not gonna get much out of this. Oh man, it's so hot here today. Seeing everything so white and snowy. I would just like dip myself in a mound of snow for just a second, you know? That would be just great. Oh, crap. Warming up buff is gone. I might freeze for a bit before I reach the farm, and I don't feel like making a fire. Like, it's so close, you know? Starting a fire just for that, yeah. So now I'm facing a dilemma.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I could go to Draft Dodgers and get birch bark, or I could go through the dam. And both are somewhat tempting, but I think we should do...
I'd lay down right here.
Drive dodgers
if I
and
thought I'd ever
birch.
wake up again.
Restock birch bark. And we need to do the cougar claw knife, right? I want to forge it ASAP. That would be a good thing, but it would be perfect if I could beachcomb first, right? Like do coastal, crumbling, end up in desolation point. Oh, please be a blizzard. Please tell me this is the start of a blizzard. It looks so blizzardy, man. Come on. Come on, just a little blizzard. I'm begging you, game. Imagine begging PV for a blizzard.
Never felt so
I
cold
won't
in
give
my
you
life.
one. Like, what is this? Go through the dam. I have to go sooner or later. There's so many containers to loot, right? Imagine all the film I can get. I'm gonna get so much film. Where's the eggs when you need them? Oh man. I don't even know what to do here. Let's sleep or what? I need to warm up. I could just like make a fire, but if I sleep for 2 hours, I might actually be warm enough. Let's seek fluid intake. That's a good idea, though. Hmm. Eat all these chips. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, this should also stay warm, right? So potatoes are still the one. They're still the ones that are bugged. Like you can leave them on a stove. They stay warm forever, which is very, very useful. I'll just like maybe just an hour actually, just something just for a warm up, and then something for sleep. That we can sprint a bit. I'm mostly just trying to warm up. So yeah, welcome in. I haven't seen any timber rolls, but they can be all around, right? So maybe we just didn't run into them. It can be by the red barn or at Skeeter's. I haven't checked either area. Could take this. I really want to take this while we're leaving. And the mantle would also be useful, but I'm gonna be a little heavy. What can I do with that? Anything at all I can drop here. I could leave a little bit of coal, right? Like that might help a lot. Carrying less coal really does make a difference. 2253. I think we're fine taking one of these. Let's do this. Potatoes are great, but I'm still the one. Huh? You're still the one. 300 though. Okay, we're almost there. Let's just check draft dodgers on our way out, and I'm leaving flour here anyway. I really need to make more roasted pies in Quonset or something, because that's where we are headed after this. Well, the only place that makes sense. Damn, I wish this was a blizzard. Nothing like a PV blizzard in the afternoon. What I'm interested in is just becoming self-sufficient, right? So like we have a good good stash. Our stash is good size, like 7 days, right? About a week worth of substances to keep us going. And if I can get one substance a day and just keep the stash untouched, that's perfect. That's about the perfect size. It's a good emergency pile. But if we have to dip into it, then we know we're in trouble. You have to go to work in 2 hours for a 1 hour meeting. Ooh, can you do it remotely? All the way to work just for a single meeting. That's annoying.
I'm so tired.
Okay, I don't actually need the potato, but let's do it anyway. I mean, it's not gonna be any warmer ever again. May as well, in case the wind picks up or something. There's my birch bark. Oh, and a burdock? I mean, okay. You wanna try the Bucky sandwich? Add it to the list, sir. It's your boss's boss telling everyone about all the data you collected and reported and explaining it all to them. You just have to sit and listen to about all the work you did. You know how it works. Why do you have to sit there? Yeah, that's just one of those meetings, right? That don't really have purpose. My company is actually not too bad about this, right? That's actually not that bad. Like, I don't have that many useless meetings, but I have a lot of work to do anyway. If I had useless meetings on top of the work I have to do, that would just be really hard. Painkillers. Wait, I've been here? I walked here for nothing? Dude, when did I loot this? Okay, at least we know now. Okay, it's not that much of a detour, whatever. I didn't know I was here. I want a refund. I want to speak to the manager of Graf Dodger's cabin.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, Karen Robe, that's right. I want to speak to the manager now. The bear frequents this path these days, so I need to be careful. I could just meet him on the river. First cut sandwich is alright, definitely not worth the hype. I've never heard of Bookies, I guess that doesn't surprise you guys anymore, right? Karen Bob, what is Karen Bob? Like a haircut, oh okay. Thought you meant her husband is called Bob or something. How would I know what a Bob is? Yeah. Helga, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing my best to be second, Helga. I'm trying. Fighting hard for that second place. More birch. Where's the birch? I see more there. There we go. Oh yeah. You believe in me? No, it's difficult to compete with you, but you got this. Yeah, I mean, I'm not competing with you. I mean, please, let's be honest. I'm competing with others, right? You have your own competition. You're only competing against yourself to see how far ahead you can be of the second player. Mm-hmm. Remember when you didn't believe me about Bearcrafts? No, I forgot. I don't remember at all. I knew about them all along, I think. She told you I was BSing. I knew about them all along, totally. I was just messing with you, BB-8. I totally knew what you were talking about. Mm-hmm. Competing with others for second place. Exactly, exactly. Can't wait to be the number 2 of the tournament. Where did the bear go? I lost track of the bear. And I don't hear bear cries because no such thing exists, right? It's a myth. Ah, BB-8. Alright, that's it for PV, I guess. I was hoping for slightly more, but we did find one bottle of painkillers. That's still something, right? And I left the flower behind, but it's okay. We can always get it later. It's not that far once we use up the other one. There's more. A little bit more I missed. Now I can be the Dead World winner Helga Bin. She knows her stuff. When Helga beat the Dead World, I didn't even know what TLD is, I think, so... You know, it's not a fair competition, I'm just saying that, but... I'll take the second place, I mean... That's still good, right? That's still an achievement. It's still an honor. TLD veteran, yeah. One day you aspire to be like her, right? But you still have just 40 hours and 70 out of them are in Blackrock. But you'll get those numbers up with Winter Mid Episode 5. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I guess that's the last... Oh, last 2 birches. How much do I have? 29. Okay, we missed a couple again, I think, but it's not bad. I mean, 31's a decent amount. We brought 2, and I got 2 in the tiny forest near Grave Dodgers. So I got 27. Yeah, that's pretty solid. It sounds good. I can work with 27. Let's drink this water. With your 40 hours, you still have much to learn. Killer in the TLD community. Exactly. Closer to 42 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think Sarah played like 2 hours in the past half a year. That actually might be true, right? That sounds about right. Sarah didn't touch TLD much. Because she's busy with Hollow Knight. True for you. You have given up on TLD. You guys have all given up. Loopy also gave up. Hell, even I play less TLD, right? We kind of switch it up between TLD and other things. Oh, please be a blizzard. Oh, please. Please. It's just not good right now. I mean, you don't have to play the new content if you don't want, right? But it is buggy, like, it's quite buggy. I do hope they fix the bugs. So many people play less TLD. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I kind of expected it. I predicted it. It's not surprising at all because I think the weather just changed. It was like sharp. Oh, I think it's no longer snowing. But like they finished the DLC, right? And there was like lots of new content regularly. And yeah, now we're waiting for Wintermute. But some people are not interested in Wintermute, right? Some people only play survival. So they have like very little to look forward to this year. And even Wintermute itself, like this year we got very few updates, but we're getting closer to episode 5 now. But like, when was the last content update we got? Wasn't it December? It was December, right? Like, we're 7 months without new content. And that's really what kept the game alive. Like, once you stopped updating it, even though the game is replayable, there will always be people playing, but without the influx of new content, it's just... people will take longer breaks, for sure. It makes sense. Ah, why am I always heavy? I need my satchel, man. Busy with Hollow Knight. You don't wanna fight that guy tomorrow, though. There's an easy solution to that. You can fight him today. After my streamy. Then you don't have to fight him tomorrow. Hmm? How about that? I'm guessing Loopy will not be streaming, so you know. I need someone to raid into. Just saying. And you are still on your break. Find the last spell. Yeah, Fog Canyon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Fog Canyon. Huh? Not the dab at Loopy being gone. It's not a dab at Loopy, it's just... it feels weird, you know? Like, it wasn't sudden, like she sort of stopped gradually, I would say. It's actually been a long while since I raided her on Wednesday, right? Maybe like every now and then, but it used to be a regular thing for a couple months. She doesn't do weekends, right? Never really did, so I never raided her there, but on Wednesday it was like always like I didn't have to think about who I'm raiding usually. You had 4 hours of sleep, aww. Right, because you were playing games all night. Oh, you're using the break to the fullest potential, nice. Nice. You can sleep at work, right? When you go back. It's so sad, yeah. Like people leave in general, right? It's strange. Lots of old faces. Well, Tachi was back, right? At least like lurking. But like she's been gone for a while too. Now we have the Shadow Dash. You can get the map from Corniferin Fall Canyon. Yeah, now you should be able to go anywhere. Nothing can stop you. You can't believe you got picked last. You just need to be a sweat, BB-8. Did you try being a sweat? They would pick you first, right? You just need to sweat it more. Don't even... You are the sweat. Oh, ooh. The sweat 8. You can't believe you got picked first. You were kinda blushing. I haven't tried it before. Oh, you were blushing because you got picked first. Oh, come on. Everybody would pick Sarah first, right? That was a safe bet. That was a safe bet. Cats is the sweat. Something about her face. I haven't seen Cats around much. I don't know. Is she still streaming? She is. Then probably not very bash friendly times. Why am I still heavy? What is going on here, man? I'm always heavy and it's freaking annoying. I have the bare essentials. What do you mean I'm encumbered? And I need to take more down to the place. In fact, I could even take this, at least just, you know, through the mine. This will be my mine lantern so that I can walk through it. Because why not? You guys are sure enjoying the game. I have it on my wish list. Maybe I'll pick it at some point. Super fun game. Maybe it was picked last because she's insane at the game. But I don't see the logic there though. Like why why would you pick her last because of that? You need her. ... Oh, they hurt baby its feelings. Look at that. You hurt her by picking her last. I need to get. I need to play it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll get it for the 2 year. Oh, that's a blizzard. Is it a blizzard? Oh, maybe I'll pick it up for the 2 year anniversary. But let's see. I mean, it's not expensive, right? Like $7. Oh, we're out of water. So the thing is, I don't know if this is a blizzard or not, but if it is, the thing is, if it is a blizzard, right, we cannot leave coastal, so I think we're gonna sleep here. We're going to sleep, do 6 hours maybe? I'm a little low on water, but okay, I can drink this works, I can drink this. And we do 6 hours. Whatever group you were with came up like 300 meters faster than the other. Ooh. Is that it? I think that sounds like it's over, right? Sounds good. Sounds good to me. So I'll get down to log sort. And let's see if the wolf is here. Kind of kept hearing, which is very annoying. I hate the wind direction here, because I can't run away from the wolf. Okay, looks clear. But it's so damn cold and we need to stay outside, so it's kind of dookie. Let's see. Is the weather changing already? No. Okay, I'll try to stand in the windshield. People that became BB8 because Gun said there will be a penalty for her because she's so good. The balance stinks. 76 hours in that game. That is a lot. That is more than Sarah has in TLD. No, I could carry all this junk with me, but do I want to? How's my coal? Yeah, 22 is a no. We'll drop it at Locksword, then we keep going. $22 is a no for sure. Oh, what happened, dude? That's not the wind direction I want. I'm gonna have to warm up at the tooth or something. It's kind of dookie. Let's do it. Didn't know how you have 81 hours in Elder Ring. Well, vacation does that to you. Lots of free time. That I wanted headwinds? Absolutely not. I would never say that. I want no wind. How about that? Can I get some no wind?
Come on. I would do anything for a drink right now.
Anything for a drink. Should I can't even sleep here, right? Because it's ice. Ah, dookie. So dookie. So freaking dookie. I feel like jiggling these. Alright, what can we do here? What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to eat these cattails for starters. That's the game to stop sending wind. Thank you, Macros. Thank you. I really wish you could see BB-8 play one day. Yes. To see these sweats play Elden Ring. Okay, at least the weather changed, but the wind sure sucks. Oh man, I need to drink more actually. We're way too thirsty here. Okay, finally the wind's dying down. I'm gonna make whatever I got in here and probably go. I can make a little bit more. 6 minutes. There we go. So I'll have how much? This is 031, 039. Oh, that's Dookie. Okay, I need just a little bit more then. Enough to be able to make 2 teas, right? So like half a liter at a time. This should be sufficient. Moving out. Do I have any sticks? Not really. This will have to do. Picking up, picking up, picking up all of this, and this, and what do we put in the flask? What do I put in here? Birch teas? Let's do herbal teas. I have plenty of those still. Oh god, it's cold, man. I need to get those bear coats. I need to get those bear coats, and I'm still not curing this stupid hide, sadly. You started Elden Ring, but I don't think you actually fought a boss yet. A question incoming. If all animals could speak and understand human language, which is the most hostile animal you think you could convince to not attack you after it had already decided that it wanted to? Bunny? I don't think I could convince anybody. Yeah, I ain't convincing anyone. I'd be so dead. Bears are chill, they just want food. True, true. You're a Leo and you convince the lion we are the same. You think that would go splendid? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You'd explain calories and say, I'll go get you something very calorically dense. Mm. Fried Snickers, maybe. A dog? You already talked a few dogs down. Now I'm imagining a dog barking at you all angry and you're like, chill out, mate. You don't want to bite me. Just Rug just passing speech checks with the animals. Please tell me there's something at the beach. That was a blizzard, wasn't it? It must have been. It could have been like fake strong winds in theory. And I'm really worried about that. Worried there will be nothing at the beach. My worst nightmare. It's still hot. Let's do it. Dude, it's so freaking cold. Like, what's going on? Minus 25. That's a cold night. How am I supposed to beachcomb in this weather? In this economy? I see something on the beach, so that's good news. Looks like we had a blizzard. I'll just hope that something is painkillers. Painkillers, please. Painkillers? No? Take this. I'll take this. But I would like to see some painkillers. And there's no painkillers. Alright, that's a dead end. At least I no longer have to deal with this headwinds. Stupid freaking annoying headwinds. You could befriend a monkey or ape, but on the smaller size, you'd be too scared of a gorilla. But if it could speak human language, maybe you being scared would be a good thing. Like, it would actually understand, like, oh, poor Sarah. And actually wouldn't attack, Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna freeze so quickly. This is like so not good. Also, I have like a tiny little bit of the tea left. Ugh. Yeah, I need to drop one can. I opened or ate canned food, so I just got a third can like 10 minutes ago. Long nails are great for scratches and picking at the skin, so you could help them remove small insects. Wow, you would go all the way. You're like, please don't hurt me, I will pick small insects of you. Yeah, I think I'm still going with Bunny. I wouldn't talk anyone down. So wait, I really need leather, right? I want to forge. If we go to Desolation Point, I need 2 more scrap metal, which I might actually have. Either way, I have a hex on me, which I should be dropping soon because it's really weighing me down. I'm always heavy, and hexa is one of the main reasons. I think we can get rid of that, but I need leather. I need some leather. Let me drop this stuff. Actually, I can carry this for now. We're not exhausted. Oh man, I thought it was painkillers for some reason. It sort of looked like a bottle from far away. Gimme, 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 gimme. Something. Anything. I noticed there's no containers though, which is very strange. I wonder why that is. Like, I haven't found a single container yet, it's just items. Oh man, and it's like no wind weather. It's not good at all that I'm getting cold so quickly. Like, it's gonna be very painful to warm up these days. I'll need like double coal, otherwise it's gonna take too long to walk back and forth. Come on, painkillers, come on. No painkillers. Just pain. Just some pure pain. I really... Oh man, alright, this tea. I need to get rid of it or something, I don't know. It's annoying that they have it. Oh man, I don't have crampons on me. That's really dookie. Need to be careful. There's birch saplings everywhere. Is this edible? Ah, it's not. Maybe I'll still cook it, I don't know. I am running out of torches, so I need to do something. Cook the fish, perhaps. And that's useless. Is the owl visible or just a sound? It's just a sound, yeah, there's no owls in the game. I need fuel very soon. fish. Yeah, this one is doable. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. Let me take the fish. There's one nearby that I can cook to. Anywhere.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, we're actually full condition after a long time. When was the last time I was full condition? At the start of the game? It was kind of nice. I don't. Oh, I have Burge. That's why I'm not tired, and I have Burge bark on me. I guess that'll do it. Another fish. Well, it's not quite edible, but I'll cook both of these over here somewhere. Ooh, and we're getting a screeny. Been a while since we had one. There's another fish. I think it's time to do some cooking here. Yeah. Okay, but first we do the screeny. I forgot how to do this. Is it like this? Yeah, let's see, Rusty 8. I don't know, this one will be good for BB-8, I think. Let's see, good luck. I think BB-8 will know. In Coastal Highway? Where in Coastal Highway, Given a winding river. Where in the winding river, Look it up, yes. Well, that's true. By PV Cave? Nope. By the dam? Nope. On the way to Cinder Hills? Nope. Milton? In the climbing area? Nope. Okay, I guess a little harder than I thought. What color are the rocks? These are blue rocks, Sarah. We're the fire lookout near Secret Mountain Pass. Yes, there we go. I would accept that. We are, yeah, we're in Secret Mountain Path in Blick Inlet. That's BB-8's path, but yeah, she's clearly rusty. It took her longer than I thought. But it is Secret Mountain Path. GG. Enjoy your bash box. Alright, we wanted to start a fire. Let's do that. You know nothing on the map. That just means you need to play more, right? You need to explore more. I'm using accelerant here. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We're full condition. I can afford to freeze just a little.
Come on.
Just a little bit.
Too cold.
Can play Hollow Knight if you're playing TLD. True, true. So many games. And in 2 days it takes 2 as well, right? Hmm.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Sweet weather. Sweet weather. Too bad this is like double cold fire. So freaking cold, man. It's ridiculous. So freaking cold. Let me drink this 0.02. I want to get rid of this. Not sure what else to drink. There's this. Warm up this as well. I want to warm up the rest actually. Just get rid of it. But this is the good fish I want to cook. The other ones, I don't know. I mean, we can cook them, but yeah. Let's seek fluid intake. It takes 2 returns on Friday. Hell yeah. Sip sip. Thank you. Did you stay hydrated today though? 4 hours of sleep, long day at the beach. Sounds like an exhausting day. Okay, we are right about to be finished here. I just need some torches. And probably we can... yeah, I can take the pills already. Let's take the pills.
Oh, come on.
Nom nom nom. $42.41, alright. You drank? Booze. What did you drink, Sarah? Should I even ask? No booze. Oh. Well, the way you said it, I thought it was like 2 Pepsi Max and 2 sips of water. Yeah, we're drinking a glass of water. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. That'll be worse. I mean, Pepsi Max still counts as hydration. It's not water, but it does hydrate. So, fair enough. And why is this place so cold though? So we get to move slightly faster. Love me some Celestial Navigator. Now we could only get some painkillers, that would be great. Ah, that's not painkillers. That's the wrong bottle. You had a beer last night even, it was needed. When you wanted us to play Wicked Team Monopoly and she lost so quick she was crying because of it. Yeah, I had to learn she's not always gonna win. Yeah, that's at some point it's necessary, I guess. Come on, BB-8. I do remember as a kid as well, I cried because I lost at the board game. I think most kids have to go through something like that at some point. Doesn't have to be a board game, but... even a little nice to her on it sometimes, but she still had dookie rolls, yeah. Yeah, lesson learned, roll higher, right?
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, I could tear down my war gloves. It's a risky move, because I would risk frostbite. But I really need leather. And so far it's not going very well with beachcombing. I mean, we still have 2 more regions to cover, but I don't know. I kind of don't trust it, you know? It's kind of sus. Guess I can drink the reishis, I don't know. They'll probably go cold by the time I will need them. Oh, it's so freaking cold. Minus 13 is just like unbearable. I don't like this. But we need those painkillers. Night temps are just gonna suck. Well, what do we got here? I see like nothing. I see a freaking fish. Is that it? Don't tell me that's it. Still hot, let's go. Come on. Please don't tell me you're gonna go cold while I'm drinking it. I hate when that happens. Okay. Okay, nice. Birch. Birch. That damn pop-up get off my screen. That was honestly horrible, like on this side. 2 birch and 2 bolts that had nothing on them. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, the pop-ups are horrible. Like, I wish they were at the edge of the screen, or you could turn them off, right? Like, separately. Like, you know you're warming up, right? You've done it 1,000 times. And it's right in the middle of your screen. Especially bad when there's a wolf charging you or something. I would just turn it off permanently. Like, after you know what each thing does, right, and which item gives you what. And you learn that pretty quickly. With a game where there's so much to learn. That's the kind of information you quickly pick up on, I feel like. Still carrying 3. Oh. I wish I didn't have to drink birch teas because, like, I don't even need it. You know what? Why don't we just freeze for a bit? Like, my condition's good. I can afford to freeze for a bit. We could do that. Just a little bit of freezing. Screw it. Dude, where's all the painkillers? This is not a good haul at all. Getting strain risk? That is not nice. I'll have to offload some items soon enough. Honestly, absolutely garbage loot in the Crumbling Highway. Absolutely garbage. I have this. This is very heavy. I think it's officially sunrise. I feel like I slowed down a lot. We did take our pills today, so it's all good. Bunny got destroyed. I like how I don't have to deal with bunnies at all, because I get enough cured rabbit hides on the beach. I really need to make those mittens. I need all the warmth I can get. But this is like particularly cold, I think. I don't know, it's minus 37. Day 20. So that's like... Yeah, this is an extremely cold night. This is like one of the coldest possible, I think. Minus 37 is really bad for day 20-ish. So that kind of checks out. I mean, it could be windy, right? But like, I mean, air temp wise, it doesn't get much worse than this. And since my condition's full, I really should just race for a bit in Desolation Point. Holy crap, there's a lot of torches here. Lots of torches. And I still haven't found a single ladder. That's pissing me off the most. Because I need it for forging. I'm gonna tear down my gloves, I'm telling you. Like, we're just gonna go without gloves. Because I wanna make the rabbit ones anyway in Quonset. We can survive that long without gloves, I think. But it's gonna suck. Don't drop your knife here. Oh my god. That was so frustrating. Like, how could I ever possibly beat Helga, right? She never drops her knife. There's just no contest there. Said, welcome in. Run's going alright. Not very lucky with painkillers from Beachcoming today. But we killed a cougar. I just need to cure the hide. We're on our way to make the cougar knife. But the hide is still in my inventory. I didn't have any time to place it down. You know what? Wait, I actually could place it here. I should have done it at the other end. Whatever. We'll do it here. I'll drop it in here. I don't need to carry it. Not sure why I am. We have plenty of coal for forging, so that's good. But let me drop the hide here. Like, why am I carrying it with me, right? This is inside. We can leave it to cure here in the meantime. And also maybe drop some other stuff, like this. I need this. Right, we're gonna be forging. Drop this. I could drop the smaller bottle here, which doesn't round anymore. I have a second of these. And I kind of need this. I guess I can drop some matches too. And that's mostly it. I could eat something. I could eat the jerky, let's say. Why not? And time to move. Alga's never dropped or and forgotten anything in any of her runs ever. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm forgetting the pots, bedrolls. I forgot a knife at the summit. I mean, how do you top that? It doesn't get worse than that. Knife with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming, guys. Duty, Copper, Little Country. How was your run? Wait, I am no longer warming up. Let's fix that. Let's... Oh, right. Do I... I have to. Screw it. I know I don't need a condition, but like, come on. I at least need a warming up buff, even if it's wasting the condition region buff. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. That's going good. I killed a cougar today, so we're curing the hide. We're going to forge the knife now. But low on painkillers. I just took my dose. I only have a stim on me. So we're beachcombing. We had a blizzard. I'm hoping I have something in Desolation Point. Desolation Point's been very generous to me on this run. The other regions not so much. Oh, there's a sneaky wolf. One piece short, unfortunately. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. So the bin has one, right? If I remember correctly, you need 3. I'm guessing you checked the forge area that usually has some fuses. I know poachers can have some. Even the northern tower occasionally has fuses, so you could try checking there if you haven't already. That's kind of a random place. The one at the Hat Creek. Yeah, we got the PV Cougar. We checked Keeper's Pass South as well. Didn't get anything from there. And I found like 3 films today. I don't know why. It's ridiculous, man. I keep getting films from all the cabinets and whatnot. I've never gotten this much camera film. Like the game just loves giving me that. Okay, I'll take the ketchup tubes, I guess. Can I eat this? Oh, I can. Let's top off slightly. At the box and one by the forge. Yeah, I feel like they try to place enough fuses in each region that has the box, but sometimes they can be like in some real random places. And Grandmother, welcome in. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in as well.
So tired. I could just lay down right here.
Okay, we're exhausted. That's all good. I'm full condition. I'm actually going to freeze for a bit. Willingly freezing. Please give me leather. I need leather. Leather, and of course painkillers. But
Feel numb.
1 piece of leather. That's all. That's what I need. We need it to forge. I'm gonna tear down my gloves if I don't get the leather, honestly. So far, nothing too impressive here. For this corpse, nothing either. Yeah, still just slightly too heavy. I think it's mostly the coal. I cannot drop the coal now because I don't know how much I have left at the forge. I feel like I left enough there, but I don't want to take the risk because I really want the knife. The knife helps so much against wolves as well. Like, you just can't die unless you're already low condition. It's that good. You won't die from a single struggle. Oh man, it's a sunny day today. I mean IRL. It's already 8 p.m. I'm like, knife was raiding me. It must be getting kind of late, you know. These summer evenings are very confusing sometimes. Where's all the loot, man? These are burnt out torches I left here ages ago. That's not what we are after. Come on, painkillers. Please. Just 1 bottle. I just need 1 bottle. Doesn't look like painkillers. Oh man. No luck. Lots of small coffees I have. Let me just finish them up.
I'm getting weaker.
Get more fish. This one looks kind of good condition. Let me just keep it here for later. Wow, what a sad beachcombing session. Not a single bottle, it looks like. You might still get one at the very end, but I don't know. Losing hope here. And I actually haven't found a single ladder. Really, really weird. So we have to break down our gloves, most likely. Unless there's something behind Hibernia. That's not very lucky. How can I not have leather after all these days of beachcombing? I know, right? I mean, the few pieces I found I haven't really picked up. I might actually have some in Hibernia. Now that I think about it, I may have dropped off some there. So we'll check on our way back. Maybe it's just there. In that case, we might be okay. I might even have some metal. Yeah, we're definitely gonna check inside. But yeah, there's definitely a couple pieces here and there. Maybe I have some in Kwanzaa too, but I just couldn't pick it up in time. Right, we got a blizzard when we were in Cinder Hills, and in order to avoid the bug with the loot despawning, I couldn't enter Kwanzaa. The moment I entered Coastal, I had to start beachcombing right away. So couldn't even get my height curing in Kwanzaa, but in the end it wasn't even worth it. But it looks like we didn't get anything. Definitely didn't get anything in Kwanzaa, in Coastal, I mean. But it looks like, yeah, we'll be unlucky here as well. There's still hope. There's still a couple pieces. Couple items. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, frick yeah, man. Oh, I love Desolation Point, man. Best freaking region. Always delivers with the painkillers. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, best region ever. I love how the game always jerks me around until the very last moments. it really, you know, makes you feel like an addict. You just get so nervous. No painkillers anywhere, and the very last moment you finally find it. Perfect. So let's go inside. I'm going to drink some more of this so that we can sprint. We might have extra leather gloves, yeah, but I think I actually have leather, proper leather in Hibernia. I was saving it for improvised crampons, which I also want to make. Once we start incorporating bleak inlets into our path, I will want to climb ropes a lot, right? So the improvised crampons will come in very handy. But for now I don't have it. And the cougar claw now is definitely a priority. Yeah, so far today we broke even, right? Today survived 2 pills found, so I'm pretty happy about that. Lost a bit more condition to freezing than I would have liked, but whatever. We have so much birch now, we can heal it back. Alright, I'm just gonna go inside real quick, warm up a bit. and think about our next move. I definitely want to get to the forge, right? But yeah, we have plenty of leather here. How much do I need for improvised crampons again? I need 2 and 4 metal. So I could take 3 with me, right? For the crampons as well. I don't have any metal here, sadly. Still curing. The guts are cured, but whatever. I don't need this. Mostly are just for the leather. And I do need metal, so I could either break the pry bar or break something with my hexa, which would make sense because I need to warm up anyway before we go to the. This is 4. This is 2, right? 2 in 45 minutes. Very nice. Yeah, I may as well save this. I could have probably. Do I have any? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do this. 45 minutes warm up. There we go. Now we should officially have enough metal for the knife, right? We have everything. Hammer should be in Riken. I hope I did not drop it elsewhere, otherwise that's gonna suck. But let's see. I'm heavier than I should be. What can I drop? What can I drop? I have a lot of these, yeah. Food is okay. Not much I can drop here just yet, yeah. I kind of need to carry this. So I could eat something at least. Let's eat the chips. And some cattails. And we go forge, get our beautiful knife. Anything else in here that I really want? Not really. Let's go. Time to move. I'm so glad we found those painkillers. It's very important that we break even. I feel like our beachcombing lag on painkillers have been like just slightly above average. Not far off average, but the thing is, at some point we're gonna get a streak where we're not gonna find painkillers. And it hasn't happened yet, so I'm pretty glad about that, because that can really mess up a run like this. It's not that long of a run, right? So I don't think you need to get like super lucky with Bitcoin, but you can get unlucky, so I'm grateful for that. I don't think we've been unlucky. We've been unlucky with like other containers though. Like just looting the world, not great luck there. But Bitchcoming has come through at least. How many we have saved up? I think we're still at 7. So I'm carrying 2 at a time on me, and I have 5 in Quonset. We started with 7, survived 2 days today, and found 2 painkillers, so we broke even. It's good. That's what I'm hoping for. I guess I can take this better. Alright, now I really hope the hammer's here. Let's see. Do I have the hammer in here? I do. In fact, I even have metal, so I didn't need it, but I wanted to warm up regardless. Okay, I had basically everything in here. I didn't really need any of this, but... So... may as well use another bookie to start a fire. Our striker works for me right now.
Come on. Come on.
And it's only a couple hours, so I don't actually need that much coal even. I think it's 3.5 hours.
That's
it's
done.
some weird number, right? Like 3.66. But I need to spend most of this coal regardless. I'm unlikely to have to forge again, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep this coal here regardless. So let me check here. So it's, yeah, 3.67, very strange number. May as well warm all of this up. And I could, while it's warming up, I could do this. Probably risking the menu bug, but whatever. We're fine for now. Just gonna go in and out to save again. Definitely have a bit too much water on me, but let's drink. Let's drink fully. And what else do we have that's like so heavy? I can definitely process those birch. Most of the birch I want to process. And the hammer. Okay, we're not even heavy. Not that heavy. It's fine. Okay, place this here. And I'm just gonna... I actually cannot even make water. It's fine. I can't make water because this is 3 hours. So let's get to work. The jiggle is right. Couple of extra arrowheads, yeah, but I feel like I don't need it. Because... we're unlikely to lose them. So like, I really value the time right now. We still have crafting to do and other things, right? So... most likely not gonna... especially since it's afternoon. Not gonna spend time on that. I might take the metal though, honestly, because I will need it for improvised crampons anyway. I will take a couple torches. What can we drop? Definitely the hammer. Hammer, and I have like a couple kilos left. We can eat some cattails. But I may wanna eat the tomato soup actually, so maybe not. Let's do this. We have a nice even amount. I'll take the half a liter and let's load on torches. What is that? A hockey jersey? No, that... okay, sweatshirt. You don't want to get to work. Can you be excused from it, please? Yes, you are excused. Is your breaky ending this week or on Monday? It's really nice to have a long break, isn't it? Oh. Can't wait for December, you know, I'm probably gonna have another long one. I really hope they release Winter Meat in December, so I have like all the time in the world. Then again, for Winter Meat, I don't even need that much time, right? It's just not that much to play through, I guess. Okay, we're already encumbered, I'm gonna go. And honestly, it's afternoon, I probably won't even need the tomato soup. Oh, we should get to work, okay. I didn't mean you, yeah. You're on your break. You don't need to do anything. You just stay put and relax. That's your role right now. Can you be excused from your work after your breaky? Yes, yes, you are absolutely excused. If they give you trouble, just tell them Bishop excused you. They will know what it means. Man, imagine if this was another blizzard and I got even more painkillers. Wouldn't that just be the best? I'm going to do some crafting. Maybe even tonight already, yeah. So... if we don't get a blizzard, we will have to dip into our supplies in Quonset, but that's fine. Not much we can do about it, I guess. Still so freaking heavy. I think it's just the torches now. Not sure why I took this path, to be honest. This is hardly the best path to get back. Kind of winging it. I guess it's because I'm at the Riken, right? I'm usually not ending at the Riken. It made sense, probably. It's probably still faster than going through the mine at this point. You had several meetings with Big Boss recently. When you were scared of. She's so sweet. But is she chill? That's the question. Is she also chill like Macker's boss? She is chill. Oh, nice. That's great. Chill is good. Except when you're trying to beachcomb. I will take less chill during beachcombing. We almost froze this morning. We are in desperate need of warmer clothing. But it was a particularly cold night. Like, it was a really cold one. Honestly, minus 37 around sunrise is crazy. Because the full penalty has not hit yet, not even close. And now the wolf is coming. I quickly need to chain. And move. Having super long extended break because she's so sweet and chill. Oh, is it because of her? Oh, oh, that sounds particularly chill then. That's very chill of her. She told you to take it. Yeah, nice. Long breaks feel so good. Want to have some time off before December? Maybe here and there. Probably not like a week off, but you know, maybe here and there a couple days off. I don't think I used any vacation this year. I'm not sure. Did I take any earlier? Like, yeah, I haven't really taken any vacation. Sort of just passed, you know. So I kind of have to, because otherwise there's fewer working days in December because holidays and all that. There's like 20 working days at most. What do I take? I am already heavy. So, well, I need to take this, right? We're not leaving it here. We're not leaving that here. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, work sucks. Unless you enjoy your work, then it sucks a little bit less. But yeah, I don't love my job, so I'll take any break I can. Talked about taking a Friday off here or there, but you're not sure if I actually did. Move the bank holiday. Yeah, I moved the bank holiday. Oh, maybe I took a day off there. I don't remember. It might be. I have to check my balance. 3-day balance, but I must have like close to 5 weeks left this year, and it's already end of July, so I mean that's pretty nice, right? But if I was taking it in December, it would be like, again, I would take it like mid to late November actually, till New Year's, which is kind of crazy. That's a long time off. Not that I would mind, but you know, I'm not sure if I want to save it all for the end of the year. But you know, it would be nice. When they release Winter Mood, I would love that. Would love to try that. But I don't need that much time for it. Like, it's a couple days off. Play Winter Mood when it releases middle of the week. Take some time off there. Have some fun with that. And obviously take time around Christmas. Travel, visit family. Wish I could roll it over to next year. Oh my god, look at all this. Look at all these torches. I hate celery. I hate celery. The only thing I don't like to eat. You're excited for next year when you work the full calendar year at your job. So you start getting 6th vacation week. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Oh, that sounds nice. Are you hiring? Will you even get a 7th vacation a week at some point? Or a 6 maximum? You'll send your boss my resume. Yeah, my resume will just say chill. I'm sure she will understand. 6 is max. Well, that's still very nice. 6 is great. I get like 5 plus 1, but the plus 1 is sort of manager approval only. I'm never gonna get it when I have so much leftover vacation at the end of the year, like if I'm taking a month off. Yeah, good luck telling my boss that I want an extra week off. Yeah. I actually took it like first year or second year. But that's like, yeah, more like an extra one. Never had homegrown celery. Well, no. I would never grow celery, so I never had the option to eat homegrown celery. But I imagine it's just as bitter. 6 weeks is great. You don't think any job in America gives you that? Yeah, like in Europe the vacation weeks are usually a lot better. 4 weeks is actually the bare minimum, I think. Like that's like EU-wide minimum. But standard in most countries is 5, like for many jobs. You still have 3 weeks, you have 4 weeks, yeah. That's like, it makes a lot of difference, right? I could live with 4 weeks fine. 4 weeks is nice. But like 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks, it makes a lot of difference. Like, because like from 3 to 4, it's like 33% increase. From 5 to 6, it's like 20% increase. So, I mean, still pretty nice, but you can already take like enough time off at 5 weeks. It grows celery on my balcony. The pigeon poop could fertilize it. They would poop on the celery so much it wouldn't grow. It would be over-fertilized, Sarah. You have 52 weeks of vacation. Oh, that's a good amount. That's a good amount. Yeah, I would like that. I was thinking of taking like a break, you know. Like a year off. That would be nice. Just figure things out. Maybe work on my own stuff a bit. Not this year, but I would mind a 52-week vacation. Same pigeon has ever pooped twice on your balcony? Probably. I don't know how pigeons move, actually. Like, I imagine they live nearby, right? It's mostly the same ones. Organized thing, yeah. They organize poop festivals on my balcony. Wonderful. Wish they found a different balcony. Pigeons move by flying. Oh, really? That is fascinating. I was wondering what those little flappy things on the sides of their body are. I guess that's how they fly, huh? It's curious. Now I know. Thank you, Mrs. Spooks. Learned something new today. That reminds me of that one pigeon I saw cross the street, like on green light. Like, he didn't fly. I don't know if he was injured, he looked normal. But he literally just stood at the crosswalk and waited for the green light. Then he walked through. I was really confused. That's so cute. Yeah, it was interesting to see. Law-abiding pigeon, yeah. Bet he only poops in toilets too. That's a nice pigeon. Other pigeons should take uh, take example. Sorry, they poop on my balcony, but they're cute AF. They're cute AF on the street, but not on my balcony. Yeah. You ever been to Venice, Sarah? There's a lot of pigeons on the square there. Like, people literally sell pigeon food and stuff. And they are not scared, right? Because there's like super touristy. So they just eat the food of your hand, they land on your head and all that once you have food. You would love that place, yeah, you have not. You should. Mm-hmm. Mike Tyson trained pigeons for years. Yeah, you can train them, right? They can be like used for post. Is it pigeons? Like postal pigeons? They can be trained a lot. You would. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Venice is a nice place to visit. Oh, okay, and there's wolves here now. Yeah, carrier pigeons. That's an interesting job to have. Okay, let me quickly drop this. I need to start curing it, right? It's 8% only. Not great. Not great. I'll take the crampons. I'll store the metal. I still need 3 metal or something for the improvised crampons. I would love to make those, but need to think here. Need to think. Want to very badly have a bird deliver your mail. Would be kind of cool. Why can I not scroll? Weird. Have a spare flare. Let's drop that as well. Way too much spare stuff. The knife, definitely. Where's my knife? Okay, there it is. For a second I got scared. We still want to use it for crafting stuff, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it's what? 3? 2? Is it 2? It's 3, I guess. So we'll make the... What? Oh? I might be missing... Oh yeah, okay. That's the problem there. It is 2. Pigeons wake you up in the morning. I usually don't really hear them, so they don't really wake me up, but they do poop on my balcony, so that's not appreciated. Domesticated them, and then once we didn't need them anymore, we threw them onto the street to fend for themselves. That's why they are so abandoned in cities and are poor at survival. Aww. Poor pigeons. Didn't know that was the pigeon lore, actually, but it makes sense. I just wish they pooped less, man. that's all I wish for. Just poop a little bit less, please. Oh well. Okay, so let's start cooking. What I wanna cook. You can make some birch, and I will also make some rosy pies. We could make rosy pies. Yeah. Sticks, coal, we have all that stuff in here, right? All the good stuff. So we'll take this. Not sure if I will use it or not. But we can try. I'm probably not ever gonna use this, so I can use it for far starting. There we go. Guaranteed. Yet when you hear them at 4 a.m. we just get in a bed. Park near your work. When you go for walks, the pets are just geese dookie. Oh man. Take pigeon poop or a single poop. I just wish there could be like no poop, you know. I wish that was an option. I would take that. Would be very nice. Alright, we'll quickly warm some stuff up. All these teas. And this as well. I have 183, okay. Drop all the other stuff here. And I don't know, I kind of want to make some coffee too. Let's make a couple doses of coffee now. I'm a little low on those. It's just 10 minutes though, so I can't even properly do this, right? Like it's... Okay. I guess I can do like half of it or whatever. It's going to be very slow progress. Very, very slow progress there. Some birch. How's my cooking anyway? We're getting... Okay, we're nowhere near close. Yeah, cooking 5 is brutal. Like, from cooking 4 to cooking 5 it's insane. We hit cooking 4 so quickly, but cooking 5, I don't know if we're even gonna hit it on this run. That's kind of unlikely, I feel like. The shelf is very nice. It's useful for the teas actually. We could just place teas on the shelf. Very convenient. I have more coal here because we're a little low actually. There we go. I'm out of water. Okay. Out of water. More coffees, perhaps. I will have to definitely make more water though. We're at, okay, only 2.83 liters. That is not much at all. Not much at all. I don't want these warmed up. Let's make some... roasted pies now. Those would be nice. I hear the wind picking up. I really hope that's another blizzard. That would be very nice. And do almost an hour. There we go. I think I'll make one more batch of these. Let's make more tea while I prepare this. $50, 55. Well, I mean, are we gonna go outside? I kind of don't know. How much do I have left in here? 187. So that's... we could do like one more dose in theory, but I could also sleep. It's a tough choice, isn't it? Sleep till sunrise, have a little bit of condition recovery. I think I want to do that, yeah. So we let this die, basically. Let this die. Cook as much as craft as much as you can until this dies. Perfect. I'm just gonna take this and throw them outside because they do decay a lot slower. Doesn't sound like a blizzard outside though. Ooh, but it could be. I hope it is. Let's check the stats. So 11 blizzards survived. Let's see if it's 12 in the morning. I'll sleep for 6 hours, then we take the pills. Let's not forget the pills. It's pill time. Six hours. Bashro pill. I think I sort of heard a blizzard there. Sort of. First thing we do, take the pill before I forget, right? 69% pills, very nice. There's our dose. And let's see. Oh, we did have a blizzard. Perfect. Okay. Well, we know what we're doing next. Wonderful. Can see. I just want to finish the mittens. We don't have much left. We have 1 hour. Let's do this. 1 hour on the mittens. There we go. And that's quite an upgrade. We are finally over 20 degrees in warmth. Very, very nice. Just what we need. Let me drop these. And we're gonna go outside, so it'll be a little cold. Definitely a little cold. So let's see what we take with us. I'm not gonna be carrying all this, right? Yeah, let's take some green teas. Let's take a little bit of coffee. This is good. Maybe even too much. Hold on. Let me drop a full one. 3 is more than enough, really. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take the whole 8, and I will also take the soup. And that's more than enough teas, really. I have a lot of birch. I will process this a little later. I can take some of it, right? But let's like drop 18. We'll leave 10. 10 is good. I can also leave the other pack of matches. We're fine with matches here. Drop the matches. Sticks. 4 coal is fine. I think it's okay. Probably. It is cold. It is morning, right? So it's maybe a little tight, but I think it's okay. I'll store these, actually, because there is venison outside. I'll just eat that. Definitely a little Oh, right, I don't have water here. Okay. That's fine. I will drink this. And I will leave this 1 liter bottle here. We'll bring more from elsewhere. I have a bunch in Crumbling Highway, really, so we can do that. This is okay. Sort of. Too heavy on arrows. Too heavy. Yeah, we did pill it. We did pill it. Thank you for the lurk, Macross. Enjoyed that meeting. Um, we did pill. So I have 2, 3, 5, 6, which is more than enough. I'll store these good condition arrows for later. That's 0.6 kilos we don't need to carry, right? And we're down to 0.21, which seems about right. Everything's good. I'll eat a steak and we go beachcomb again. Which is good though, right? Hopefully we'll get another pill to replace the one we just ate. I am actually... Okay, I cannot actually leave now, right? I cannot leave. We may as well carry these, I guess, or... I don't need too many, I'll literally just carry one. This one is good. Eat the venison. There's our food. Perfect. Time to move out. Wow, it's warm. -2. I bet it's the mittens pulling the heavy weight here. Oh man, are we gonna get another blizzard? This would be kind of bad, timing-wise. Very bad, actually. Ooh! Ooh, I let my guard down a little bit. Okay, let me scare him here. That was kind of bad, though. I couldn't go up. I'm glad he got scared. It's a pretty weird wolf, the way he's running. Warm and cozy. It's kind of crazy, right? Because there's clearly a lot of RNG in terms of temperatures, right? Like last night, or was it 2 nights back? We were at -14 or something. Now we're at -1. Yeah. That was too risky. It was too steep of an area. We do have the Cougar Claw Knife, so there's no way he would have killed us anyway, but obviously we don't want to take a damage. Torn clothing would be the worst thing, especially after having made these mittens now. And the insulation would also hurt. Like, torn clothing is the worst thing. I'd rather take blood loss, honestly. Just so we get to avoid that. Alright, so, I could craft the deer boots next, right? But it's a 1 degree upgrade. I will work on it slowly. But, it's not a huge priority right now. I actually want improvised crampons more, because then we can go to Blick Inlet without any pain. We need to do that. Also, there is coal here somewhere at the tooth. I'm gonna go this way. So, yeah. Improvised crampons, and we'll be able to start working on the first bear coat very soon. It's just, you know, the bear coat... It's a lot of work, the bear coat. Let's see how that's gonna go. I do have a decent stash, so even in the worst case we get like a bunch of blizzards and no painkillers, we should be able to finish the bear coat, but still. I would love to get to Bleak Inlet ASAP, like I really want to do that. I'm just not sure how. The sooner we get there, the better. But like right now it doesn't make any sense. Beachcombing wise, the path is not working out, right? Because I need to do this. We cannot enter a building or anything without looting coastal first. So it's kind of awkward because it's pretty much, if you include Blick Inlet, it's pretty much in the middle of the beachcombing path, right? But you don't want to sit around in Blick Inlet because it's Blick Inlet, right? So like I don't want to make that my main base. Crafting in Desolation Point would be great though. I think that's actually where we want to do our bear coat. That would work very well. We'll take all our stuff to Desolation Point. And if we could include Blick Inlet at that point, it would be just wonderful. That might be the play, actually. You know, like craft in Desolation Point. Wait, the call should be nearby. Craft in Desolation Point and go all the way to Bleak Inlet and back, if you can, like, you know, with the blizzard, and we should be able to break even safely, I think, on that. Like, if we include Bleak Inlet to Beachcombing Plant and can do it in time, then it should be enough time. Where's the coal though? How big is the stash? We're at 6 now, right? 7? I think we're at 6, yeah. I didn't touch the ones at Coastal, but we ate our painkillers. So hopefully this Beachcombing session will provide the 7th one again. I'll take all this coal. Very nice weather though, I really hope it holds. Zone of Contamination anytime soon. I'm keeping Zone of Contamination in Broken Railroad as a backup, right? So the idea is, if we get unlucky with Beachcombing and we have to... we get down to like 2 or 3 doses, I need to rush the guaranteed stims. Because at 2 doses you're playing with fire, right? You could get stuck in Desolation Point with 1 dose or something in a blizzard, then you eat the final dose, then you Beachcomb back and you don't get anything and you won't even make it the Broken Railroad in time or something like that. So I don't want that to happen. If we're down to like 3 doses, we need to start heavily considering a trip to Broken Railroad Mountain Town, Zone of Contamination, and Airfield, right? That's where the guaranteed doses are. Those are the interesting regions. I still haven't done some stuff in Coastal though. I just never get the time for it. The islands. Neither of the islands, I don't think I looted them, because I don't remember doing it. The cabins, they don't have much, but I mean, we can check them. Ora mine, and pretty much any building on this side, I think, except the fishing villages. Never had the time for it. So like, we still have so much to loot, right? It's just... Beachcombing always takes precedence and we end up... Dude, we are warming up! It's like 9 AM and we are warming up. Wow, wonderful weather. Please don't give me a blizzard. You know what, I should probably sprint. I think it's worth it. We're gonna be exhausted sooner or later anyway. We don't need the carry weight right now, we're below 25. So let's just move faster, let's beachcomb faster. It's worth sprinting here. We even have an extra peach pie to eat for more sprinting. Let's just like hurry up with this beachcombing session. There's definitely been new stuff on the beach. There was no corpse here before. Also, +2. Okay, perfect. Let's switch this. Let's use the crampons. Yeah, so like, in terms of guaranteed doses, right, we have 1 in Mountain Town, we have 2 in Broken Railroad, we have 2 in Zone of Contamination. I think it's 2 in Airfield, but I honestly don't know which is guaranteed and which is not. So that's 7 guaranteed doses. There's also 1 in Ravine, right, we haven't taken the stim. So that's 8 actually. And there's a 3rd Broken Railroad stim and 2 more stims in Zone of Contamination. They're like decent chance that we could at least get 1 of those. So yeah, like we got a lot of backup doses. There's 1 more bunker that we haven't found, but that's the worst one. I think like it usually doesn't have painkillers, so I don't expect much from that one anyway. I'm glad we got the 2 best bunkers. Like our bunker has been great, right? On both fronts. On both fronts, I found the 2 better bunkers like very quickly. They were not in like HRV or Mountain Town, and that's really nice. That really helps early on. Like, our bunker luck's been great, at least. Overall, it's been pretty decent, right? Like, we had crap luck with like generic containers, but I'll take bunkers or generic containers any day. Yeah, I don't actually really need that, but I don't know what to do with it. I picked it up by accident. How many days was the previous run? I honestly don't even know. I think it was 14, maybe 13, maybe 15. At some point during the last stream I forgot to take the pills and I didn't even count like what day it was. I was just like, yeah, this is not it. So I wasn't even counting that run. We're already past it though, let's go. Ooh. Already past it, so this is the PB run, right? It's 18 now? Day 19 already. I'm not sure how the days are counted. Like, if we died today, would it be... I guess 19, right? Or is it that they survived? Because like if you die, if you don't find any painkillers after first day, then you survived 1 day basically. I guess it's whatever is on the save screen. So it'll be 18 days something now, which I guess it rounds down. I don't even know how the rounding works because I know the leaderboard is in full days. So I guess it rounds down, I would expect. You need to survive a full day if you want it to count. No painkillers so far, but it's okay. Surely Desolation Point will deliver as usual, right? Desolation Point will have painkillers for me. It always does. I believe in it. That's a spray paint. That's way too large for a painkiller bottle. Unfortunately, I'm getting way too lucky with spray paint, man. Give me more painkillers. How many stacked bunkers? We found 2 out of 3, and the better ones. Like, the last we're missing is the worst one. That usually doesn't have many painkillers or any painkillers. So we're kind of done with the bunkers. I'm gonna check for the third one. It still has a first aid kit, so you never know. Might get lucky, but I don't expect it. Oh, okay, I missed it. It was very important for like the early game boost. You need to get lucky somewhere, right? Either the bunkers or you just find something in containers. We haven't found much in containers early game. I only got the guaranteed ones in addition to bunkers. But it was a decent enough boost. Actually, the first bunker I found, it was 3 pills, which is kind of lucky. I think it's 2 usually. We got a third one. I mean 3 bottles. So that was a huge discovery right at the start. In fact, this run would have died on day 1 if I didn't find the bunker. I wouldn't have made it to summit in time. I was trying to make it, you know, the whole backpack and summit circle. Now that I don't need leather, I'll take 1, but I don't think I need any more. Now that I don't need leather, it's everywhere. Yeah, I need metal though. Oh, I will take this. I'll take 1 toolbox. Drop more fish here. But these fish are already spoiled, so I don't know if I'm gonna be cooking it. We did a lot of cooking, but it's like, I mean, it boosted me actually quite a bit. But I would need so many cooking sessions like this to get to 5 still. I think it's happening. And yeah, let's sprint actually, right? Because this is starting to look very blizzardy. If we get a blizzard, what are we gonna do? I'm thinking I could like beachcomb back, right? The other side actually. And then we do crumbling and desolation later. That would be a little bit of a waste. Very bad timing, right? We would spend most of the day in a blizzard. So I guess I could go and craft the deer boots. We could do that. But I'd prefer not to. Every time you come in and I disappoint you. Oh yeah, we're not dying anytime soon. We're going for that 41. We are going for that 41. Oh no, that's a blizzard. Oh, that's bad though. That's bad. Quickly, is there anything in here we can pick up before it despawns? Oh, that's Dookie. That's certified Dookie. Good luck, yeah. There's definitely RNG involved. Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna do this in a blizzard, I think. We're just gonna keep going. It sucks, but yeah. What was that? That was my mouse bugging out. Yeah, this is a poorly timed blizzard for sure though. We're just starting the blizzard beachcombing session. So I think I'll be taking a lot of damage here. Hopefully the blizzard delivers. Probably strip my clothing very soon. Now that we are no longer... Yeah, what can I strip? This is actually fine. Most of it is fine. I'm gonna take the mittens off. And that's about it, really. I'm fine with the other ones. I'll just take the mittens off. We can watch the frostbite. But I kind of don't want them damaged right now. Even though I have the spare ones, but I don't feel like mending it. They're still 100%. This is literally bountiful. It better. It's freaking better. Just a book. More leather. That's not what I want to see. Okay. We're gonna go back. I'm just gonna beachcomb the rest of Coastal again, I think. Instead of going to Crumbling. The blizzard started pretty late, so anything past Misanthropes should be new again. Is this Pleasant's bad experience? I don't know. Feel free to test and report back. Absolutely not crying. It's all my loot. Okay, frostbite risk. It'll take a while before it picks up. I'm gonna be checking it periodically though. This guy is still here. He didn't despawn. That's a little sus. Let's see how it goes. Because this is sort of still the same loot I've seen before. Let's see what's a jackrabbit. If it didn't respawn, that's interesting. But that means we can hide inside if that's the case, because I have nothing else to loot. This might be new, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is new stuff, this is new stuff. That was not there before. We do have some loot here. Come on. Come on, painkillers. Come on. Be nice game. Hungrier than I expected. How am I already down to like half my hunger bar? That also kind of sucks. Definitely sucks.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever
Can't
wake
sprint
up
any
again.
longer. Did it actually respawn? This feels weird. It's very... Loot is very low here. What day in stash? 19. I have like 6 on me right now. Hoping for a 7th on the beach, but not going that well. Need like a quarter of this thing. There's a little something. Oh, that is far. You know what? I don't care. That will not have painkillers. I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Two bottles in the transition zones. I find almost all my painkillers in Desolation Point on the beach. Mostly is not really delivering so far. Okay, frostbite's too high, we need to put it on. Oh, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. There we go. Totally worth running in a blizzard for this. See, if I went to Crumbling Highway, I would have missed these. I would have missed these. Let's go. So we're back up to 7 now. We got here. Make it even more worth it, come on. One more. Like this.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, the condition's looking horrible though. I'm gonna turn around, I think.
Just disappearing.
Is it ending? What's going on? I think it's ending. That was a short blizzard. But it's not great because I still need to like warm up, like look at my clothing, right? We're at plus 14. So I will need a warm up regardless. But it's nice that it was a short one. Wonder if you should just beachcomb. Beachcombing is key. Beachcombing is key to this challenge for sure. Blizzard optimal because no predator. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. But there is a bug in the game with blizzards. If you leave the region after the blizzard loot spawns on the beach, then you just lose it basically. So you kind of have to, if the blizzard starts and you're outside, you kind of have to beachcomb, or I mean you could take shelter outside and just wait it out as well, right? That's also an option. And I could have done that. Maybe I should have done that. It still cost me more than it should have. Like when I look at my condition, it's not looking good. We're gonna go warm up at the fishing gut here, I think. Because we do not want to freeze anymore. I can pump myself up full of birch teas now to recover a lot of this lost condition. It did cost me a lot, so like maybe I should have just waited it out, but you know, we're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. We had a high condition, so I decided to go for it. Sure, probably use the accelerant here. I'm probably still freezing. Okay, no, we are no longer freezing. Nice. So the condition drain stopped at the very least. Won't be able to cook much here on this single stove, but it doesn't matter. I mostly want the teas warm. I will be using these. I'll be putting them in a flask, so I don't need to jiggle them. I'll also warm up these. I'll drink one green tea too. And we shall see. I am heavy apparently. So, I don't know. Oh, I need to eat. I definitely need to eat. A little low on food. We need to cook some fish. This is getting a little better. Ooh, the weather's getting nice too. Let me drop this. What else do we got? We are half a kilo over the limit. I can do the... Alright, okay, the quality tools, that's one thing, but I can't really... Ooh, I have no water, okay. That's worse than I thought. I'm actually gonna boil this now. And prepare some birch in the meantime. Have you ever seen a beached boat? Yes, yes. I think we had it once on this run, and also once or twice on the previous one. It is pretty rare, but it does show up from time to time. Okay, we are slowly getting warmer. That's good. I could also switch this to warm up even more. I can do this whole. There we go. That's some nice warming up. Probably need even more water. Let me drop this though. And what else can I do in the meantime? Low population of wolves and bear that come to the beach. Yes, yeah, after a refresh day, sometimes end up on the beach. I don't want any of this actually. How's the torches? We will have to make torches. So I kind of want to go very soon. Let me boil this. We are warmed up. Plus 18, mostly dried already. Mostly. I mean, this is still a little wet, but what can you do? It's not bad. At plus 18 in the afternoon will be okay, especially... The wind's pretty low, right? So I think we're fine. Big boat, exactly, Sarah, exactly. But I do need to cook some fish, because we are hungry as frick. I'm not even sure I can make it to Desolation Point without starving. I mean, okay, we have tomato soup I could probably eat. I also have emergency crackers in the worst case. So it's not all bad. Let me drink whatever's in here. And we head out. Wait, still heavy. Still so freaking heavy. I will have to drop something. For now it's okay. I'll have to drop something later. I wonder if there's still something on the beach. In theory it shouldn't, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna stick to the beach. We could like search Jackrabbit and Misanthropes. This would be a good time, but I don't know. I don't know if we check the other side that was not refreshed before. Most likely not, but let's try it. And I'm gonna eat a half of this pie as well to sprint some more again. The headwind is not helping though. The headwind's kind of annoying. Already searched this. Ooh, all this fish though. I would love to cook them.
I'm so tired.
Maybe I could.
Right here.
Maybe I could start a fire here real quick just to cook some more fishies. Even 2 fires, I'm not sure if this wind won't kill it though. Like, this is kind of a strong wind. Doesn't seem strong enough to kill a fire though.
Come on. That's done.
That's done. These are slightly risky to eat most of the time, but it'll be nice to have them here anyway. I'll have to... I could harvest this, but 28 minutes, yeah, I don't know. Let's harvest some torches then. Yeah, these are pretty bad. There's a bit of a buff. So, yeah, this is already good enough, and I can harvest this last one for the next fire. I'll just make a little fire here. Maybe second one. You know what? Let's just go. I think this is the backpack that I failed to beachcomb the last time. Could try it now that things slowed down. There's not gonna be much in there. Most likely we're safe, but I can't be bothered for a backpack. For a corpse I would, or for a locker. Because those could have painkillers, but I'm pretty sure backpacks don't. Oh man, this headwind slowing me down is annoying. But at least we're not freezing, so it's not all bad. Conditions looking horrible though. I should have warmed up probably. I can probably do Crumbling or Desolation Point during a blizzard, but coastal is just too large to spread out. So it's kind of painful to beachcomb in a blizzard. Just too costly. Okay, time for another quick fire here. I can even use the stick. Oh, we have a fish here, nice. Let's see how good this one is. Oh, come on. To put the fish in there. I think the wind direction changed based on the smoke. Shouldn't have any more headwind, so that's nice. Right. 26 and 53. Oh. 56. Okay, that's better. $152 calories. Oh, that's not much left. Okay, let's eat what little we have there. And I'll take, I don't know, 2. 2 is probably good. 2 torches. Oh yeah, no more headwind. I like that. I'm thinking of dropping some more stuff here, like the quality tools at the fishing hut or something. Because I don't want to be carrying it with me all the way. A little bit of coal. That we're no longer encumbered. I still have the final bit of peach pie, or rosy pie. I should use that. Yeah, let's drop some stuff here. In addition to maybe another torch. Okay. So let's see. That's 1 kilo right there. 1 kilo. Drop this. And like 4 metal. Maybe a book as well. There we go. No longer encumbered. So yeah, most likely we won't get any painkillers here, sadly, but DP could still deliver, and we already got this painkillers back. It would just cost me a lot of condition. So I would not mind if there was a second bottle waiting for me somewhere. That would be just peachy. You would mind. Let's see. Yeah, this is still the same. The reclaim wood we saw there last time, so nothing really spawned there. Let's finish this. Hey, this is new. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm getting weaker. That'll come in handy.
I really hope that I don't take this personally. No, no, it's just some banter. Yeah, saying hi, saying hi when you come in would not hurt though. That is true. Oh no. Oh, this is the bad time to lose the torch. Just going into crumbling highway with all those wolves. Ooh, we have food. We have food here. This is crap, but this is good. Oh yes, let's go. Let's go. Remember when you banned that guy for not saying hello? Yes, we were exactly... We were reminiscing today. That very moment. Do you get a prize? Do you get banned? No, no, let's not go that far, but you know, gotta obey the rules. And if you say something, oh, there might be a timeout, who knows? Listen to the mods. You wishing I lost this run is against the rules? It's not, it's not. It's just some banter. Maybe poor sportsmanship, but, you know, it's technically allowed. In the end, it's a community
Snow if the hypothermia
community thing, you know? So, best to not take it too seriously. That's what I mean. Like, it is a competition, but you know, I don't really care if someone wins, someone else wins. As long as you have fun, that's the most important thing. Okay, the wind died down. I'm lighting a torch again. I'm not going through these walls without one. Hell no. Come on, come on. One bottle.
Never would have thought to look here.
I'll take it. Congrats on having so nice supporters. Well, thank you.
I'm too tired to think straight.
I mean, that's the thing, you know. It's just lots of good players in the tournament. I'm totally gonna be cheering on for Fish, Gonza, Pita, whoever. Well, Helga. I mean, I'm not counting Helga, right? I mean, that's we're talking about the second place here. It's gonna be more fun to both play and watch if people finish close to each other too. Okay, I will upload some stuff here. We'll probably come back here when I go the other side, from the other side. Helga already won, yeah, absolutely. Who is Helga? It's a previous tournament winner. One of the earlier tournaments, back before my time. So you don't have to worry about me, clearly. Kimmy is the best. I mean, that's a valid opinion.
I'd lay down right
That's
here
a
if I
totally
thought
valid
I'd wake
opinion.
up
Kimmy's
again.
been around for a long time. I mean, it's just an inside joke. Like, Helga's a good player. She can like handle interloper and all that. But we're talking like, you know, she's gonna destroy all of us, and it might happen. But yeah, like Kimmy is Kimmy, right? We're just messing around, just messing around between friends. Like if Kimmy was in the tournament, then yeah, that would be hard for all of us, I think. That would be a solid contender. But in the end, it's a single player game, so it's hard to say. She did win the previous tournament though, and that was before my time, so it was not a joke. So she could totally get a good run going. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Kimi doesn't really do tourneys. Would be fun to try, but he just isn't interested in that sort of stuff. But yeah, in the end it's all about fun. Like, it's not a competitive game, not in my eyes for sure. Mark, end of the loot zone. I'm good. The spot where the loot spawns, it's not always the same. It does vary a little bit, so I know it's the end of the loot zone just by walking the same spot over and over. It would help in Blizzard, that's true, but the problem is I have fires like all over the beach, so... It still matters in this run, it's not a speed run, but... being slow is definitely punished. Yeah, I still have 2 kilos left, so we have plenty of space. Come on, be nice, Dissolution Point. I didn't come here for nothing. I want some more painkillers. How is Ender coming along? I finished it. What about yourself? Hmm? See, I forgot to tell you. Of course I did, yeah. I mean, it's not that long. Like, an episode is like 45 minutes or something. It's really... very doable. Oh. I got, okay, stick skull. And a wolf. I'll cook some more fish and pull some more torches in the meantime. Need to get on it. Still missing the last 2 episodes of season 1, really? You have time off and you still made it slower than me. I guess you have better things to do, so fair enough. It was easy for me to watch like in the evenings, you know. Ooh, you know what, whatever. I don't really need the deer that badly. We have a bow if we really need the meat that desperately. Come on, painkillers. Where are you? I need you. I need you. I see a pile of loot there. Oh my god, this beach is littered, but most of this is like from previous beach coming, right? Whatever's close to the shore is the stuff we care about, but this is not painkillers. I will take this because we could... I'm gonna clean this a little bit. Yeah, we could definitely cook something here. How's this? That is edible as well. Let's stop up. Perfect. And... you don't have better things to do, you just prioritize your time poorly. Please, you had a nice day at the beach now. Some ice cream. That was worth it, right? You can always watch series later. That was time well spent. Mm-hmm. Let's also warm up the teas. Man, I'm itching to drink these birch teas to recover condition, but it's like, you know, it's not cold. It's afternoon and foggy, so I can't even do that. Really dookie. Actually, I probably shouldn't have jiggled these. Hold on, it's not going to be that... We're not warming up. Let's drop them. I just wanted these in here. 58. This one looks better. This one's probably higher condition, but it's too small. Admit. Okay, there we go. It's an hour. Actually, I will need more sticks, I think. It's +4. Yeah, we're not really even getting any bonus from this. Hey, you. Okay, that should be sufficient. I'm still gonna break these, but we're gonna go. And I'll probably sleep here. We do need to recover, as much as it sucks. Like, I did kind of mess up. It was not a good move. Oh, right, I need more. Okay. It was not a good move to take that much condition damage. Hope you see the new Hyper next stream. Let's hope not. See you later. Come on, Desolation Pond, you've always been nice to me. Please continue being nice to me. Oh my god, so many fish here. We're finding way too many fish and not enough painkillers. That's what I think.
Time to look for
Because
shelter.
we have one bottle on us. Who are weird? Well, yeah. What can I say? Let's just chalk it up to some banter. Yeah, please be bountiful, DP. You always come through. We're still at 7 doses, but like, I don't like my condition, right? We have to do a 10 hour or something. We can do right around 10 hours in here. Nice try, Rock. Could do 10 hours at Hibernia, and maybe we wake up to next round of beachcombing or something. You never know. It could happen. that's not painkillers. We really need to incorporate Bleak Inlet to our path somehow. But it will be difficult. It'll be very difficult. To do all that in 24 hours. Yeah. Not so sure. Oh, am I seeing right? Am I seeing right? Am I seeing right? My lovely, beautiful desolation point. The pill point. That's what it is. The pill point. Oh, yes. The relief. The relief. What's that? It's more cloth. You know what? I might take it anyway.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come
Ew,
on!
right?
Yes!
Social casing,
Come on!
okay. Hell yeah, let's go. Look for beach coming in Bleak Sim so far, actual shore. Yeah, the ice is like surprisingly large in beach, not beach inlet, Bleak Inlet. It is. It's a lot of walking and timber rolls on the ice. It's possible to do without getting spotted, but there might be some tip crouching involved, so sounds pretty painful. But like, you do what you gotta do, right? On a survival run, there's just no reason. It's too much effort for what it is, but it's a tournament run, so like we're really gonna get the most out of beachcombing, I think, but it's just difficult under 24 hours. Still, like, right now, I have never been in Bleak Inlet, right? So even if I go there now and it's like post blizzard low, there will still be something on the beach because just the regular beachcombing will be there. So it's still worth going, and I really need to go ASAP. The sooner the better, really. We lost 2% during the blizzard too, so our mittens are already not at their best. It's still plus 20, so it's all good. Oh man, with this weather though, it's so tempting to just go back, but I really think we should sleep first. With a little bit of luck, we'll sleep through a blizzard. Ooh, wow, there we go. Over 2 years of following. How has it been over 2 years? How does that work? You followed me before I streamed. I started right around this time. It's not a torch. It's not a torch. Looking for painkillers. That's not painkillers. Come on, give me another bottle. I have 2 bottles now, so that's good. Slightly ahead of the plan, but we're gonna take one right after sleeping. Oh, I want another bottle, please. Please. I mean, we found 2 bottles this beachcombing trip, so I can't complain though, right? Can't complain.
Someone's stash.
Oh my god. Oh, I love Desolation Point, man. 3 pills in a single trip. Let's freaking go. What a way to end the day. I'll take this too. There might still be something here. Imagine. Imagine if there's a 4th one. Probably nothing in here though. Oh, okay. It's okay. I think 3 pills is acceptable. what is up with this effect? Yeah, I think it was bountiful because you said it was bountiful, Sarah. So thank you. Good thing Scarborough left because he would have a heart attack, I think. He will not be pleased. Look at this. Oh yeah. Let's go. Start chanting die die die. Something like that. Probably. Other water's alright, but I do want more water. I mean, we could leave our what are they called? Hands in here overnight, and surely we won't forget them, right? We would never. We'll get him. Yeah, well, some people, I guess, take the tournament more seriously than others. It's fine. I mean, we all wanna win, right? We all wanna win, but well, I mean, second place, of course, right? Like, I think that's clear when I say win. But in the end, it's about fun. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, I agree. It's bad sportsmanship, but you know, it's a test for me as well. It's a test for me to not match the energy, because I could, but why? I hope they have a good run. I hope they improve their run. And this is still curing. You don't like being tested like this. Yeah, I could sense your finger itching. I could sense your finger itching. How much can we sleep? 9 hours, you reckon? 9 hours. Welcome back, Helga. Oh, Helga, I mean, you're not gonna be worried. I found 3, I can tell you. I found 3 pills. I found 3 pills on the beach. It's still not gonna match your run, but, you know, I'm still happy. The second spot is starting to look better every moment. You know what? I'm gonna drink a tea just for extra condition. That is worth it. Yeah, what a bountiful trip. So 9 hours, right? We can do 9. Dead World winner Helga Vane won't be experiencing this type of harassment. Your itchy finger made sure of it. Yeah, like... In the end, no rules were broken, right? And I'm proud of you guys for letting things flow.
I'd better find some water.
In the end, it is at your discretion anyway, but I'm glad. Like,
Come on.
so close to you, nonsense. Didn't feel like that was flowing because asphalt. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, I'm just saying. I'm glad you guys gave verbal warnings. I don't like it when someone gets permanent banned. To be honest, right away. You know, like let's see how it goes. Your mods, If things don't improve, you can increase the severity slowly. I'm not standing in your way, but I am proud in how it was handled. Been like this for a few days now. Yeah, and you guys gave it. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to check the blizzards. Damn it. Was it 12 or 13? I think it was 13, but let's check quickly because we can go inside if we had another blizzard. Let's check real quick. I'm not sure if I am allowed to move on or not. Didn't like banning when I'm so lenient. It's more about the severity of the punishment, right? Like, yeah, if someone's bringing negative chat, negative energy to the chat, then like, feel free to exercise your powers. Just doesn't have to be a permaban right away. That's what I mean, right? To me, permaban is for bots and for like scammers and like clear TOS being broken, stuff like that, you know, without warning. Repeat offenders, among other things. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so we did not have a blizzard. Repeat offenders, yeah, Sarah's noting it down. Sarah's all noting it down. Because I think thing is like no rules are broken, right? But I like to keep things chill, keep things positive. Some banter's alright, but you know, if the chat turns into this negative thing, then that's exactly what I don't want. That's why we have the other rules too, right? It's just about keeping the energy positive. Alrighty.
Thank goodness.
Do I take coal? I kinda wanna
Through
leave it
another night.
here. We have plenty of moose though. Moose is fine. We wanna keep a positive atmosphere, you need to ban people who don't want that positive atmosphere. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I just disagree with the word ban. Ban is for repeat offenders, right? So that's all I'm saying. You need to discipline people who break that atmosphere, and give them a chance to improve. Because yeah, like one thing is not keeping things chill, but it's also not good when you know someone pops into a stream and they don't understand the rules. They don't understand why someone's getting banned, right? Like it's that's the scenario I want to avoid. Because for me as a viewer, even if I enjoy a stream and someone gets banned for something that's like, you know, not exactly explained, then it makes me want to either leave or just lurk and not chat, even if I enjoy the stream. But you know, we could clarify in rules to keep things more positive. It makes it easier to point to it. Some things are obvious and I prefer not pointing them out, but you know, can't hurt. It's easier to just point to a rule number X and be done with it. Found painkillers on the ice. They're impossible to reach without falling through. Really? Where is that? You already fell through though, right? So the problem is, if you fall through somewhere, it leaves a hole in the ice, and you instantly fall through if you ever go there again. Until what you could try, it's probably not going to work because the painkillers will despawn, right? But you could try reloading or entering a loading screen so that the hole disappears, hopefully. I'm not sure how quickly the holes disappear if it's just a loading screen. I never really tested it, but that's probably what I would assume. You could enter a loading screen so the watery hole disappears, and then you might be able to pick it up. They are far out there. I don't know, like, you fell through though, right? Because that's what I assume is happening. Like, you are falling through a hole you already fell through, which is making you fall through faster than normally. And that's why you can reach them. Because I haven't found a single spot that I wouldn't be able to reach in all the beachcombing I've done. And I've done a lot of beachcombing. They changed the lines a little bit, but assuming you are, yeah, you're not encumbered, you said you were very underweight. You sprint straight, like, you know, like perpendicular to the line of thin ice, let's say. And then back away. And you have crampons. Then you should have plenty of time. The only spot that I found was like not possible was on the big boat sometimes. If the big boat is on thin ice, you might be screwed because there's just not enough time. But any item, I never saw it so far. I wouldn't be able to reach it. Which side of coastal is it? Is it like near Crumbling Highway? Like, is it on the edge of the region maybe? Maybe I never checked that far because there's thin ice, so I never noticed them. It's not impossible there will be a spawn there, but that would be wrong, yeah. We did take the pills, right? We did. We had 3. So just gotta check. Wouldn't want to forget to take the pills. We have like the last minutes, but okay. We did. Summer Universal spawned before on a raised wise ice corner. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's like somewhere near Misanthropes, maybe, I'm guessing. Because they were changing that coast a little bit. Yeah, sometimes items spawn there like on the ice floe, potentially even in the ice floe, which is kind of a bug. Not much you can do with it. Yeah, I think in those cases you can't really do anything if you're unlucky enough to get them there. I've seen some items spawn on the ice floes, but I've been able to reach them every time, so I don't know. Maybe there's like some kind of spot where you fall through instantly, which sucks. I wouldn't be too surprised if that existed. Waba, welcome in. Going well, going well. I just had a beachcombing session where I found 3 bottles of painkillers. I lost a lot of condition because I started doing it during Blizzard, but that was a very nice trip. I found 1 in Coastal and 2 in Desolation Point, so very happy with that. This gives us enough time to investigate Blick Inlet next time, I think. That's what we'll do. We need to try and Blick Inlet. I will not be able to get there in time for the Blizzard loot, but it's fine. Like, there's still regular loot, right? Because we've never been there. We could also loot all the buildings. Lots of stuff to do in Bleak. I want to do that before I start crafting the barcode, I think. So that will be the goal for next time. We also killed a cougar today, so we have all the hides curing. Made rabbit mittens. What day? Is it 20 now? We're on day 20, yeah. Day 20. And we got like 7 pills. I don't have all of them with me, I have 3 right now. But I have some in Quonset. I'm not carrying them all. Since, you know, I spent so much time beachcombing, I can reach Quonset within 2 days. If I have 2 days of pills on me, then I feel pretty confident in reaching like almost any spot on the map, right? 100 pets might be a little tricky if you get bad weather, but in 2 days you can travel very far, even exhausted, not sprinting. So I try to keep my inventory light. We are curing a moose hide as well. Are you in the tournament as well? I don't know how many people are there, but like people eventually jumped in, right? There's like, I think there's like 15, 20 people competing. And we're like 1 month away, right, from the end, so I think more and more people will be playing their runs a lot. What's the run on YouTube still going? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think beachcombing is the key though. I don't see anything on thin ice here, but maybe I should start looking. Yeah. You're gonna try a second run if you got time. Yeah, there's still like 5 weeks, so I think you do. I'll see how this run goes. See if I feel like a third run. It might not be enough time, but let's see. This is a long tournament, right? Like this is what? This is the 4th stream, and we're doing some long streams too over the weekend. So this is like stream number 4, and we're day 20, right? And I heard the longest ones are like around 40-ish. So even if we get a good run going, it's like 8 streams, which is 2 to 3 weeks of streaming for me. So it's quite the time investment. But I might be able to fit it in if I really felt like it. Depends on how the run ends, right? If I feel like there was some unfortunate situation, I might.
That guy.
But the original idea for me was to just do 1 run, you know, and then see. And the first run sadly failed on me forgetting to take the pills, so let's hope that doesn't happen again. Ooh, okay, so we need to tap charge through because this wind, let's ensure there's no wolfies here. Looks good enough. Oh, get out of here, man. Hold on, I need to go inside a cave, so if I could lose him... There we go. This might help a little bit. Oh, come on, man, really? It started howling the second I threw the stone. Day 30, 10 doses in inventory and beachcombing from here out. The world is looted. Oh, that sounds like a really good run, yeah. That sounds like a spot 1 easily for now. Let's see if someone gets a similar run, but that's a very good run. Because you're gonna get, if you have like 10 doses and you're gonna beachcomb, you could do day 50 on that run if things go right, honestly. So that's looking pretty good. So good luck with that. Hopefully this run will be competitive enough with that, but yeah, that's a very nice run. Arcas are welcome in. Super fun challenge, yeah. I feel like, you know, a little beachcombing heavy, so it's it does get a little repetitive at times, but I like the concept a lot. I'm glad it's not a speedrun now. Very glad it's not a speedrun. It's we needed a tourney like this that is not speedrun oriented. It's more. It feels very fresh, you know. Blaze welcome in. Fenrir is welcome in. Let's get some more. I'll actually take this water. Yeah. Let's get some more painkillers. I'll actually be taking some of this. I need more in Quonset, so I'm taking all of this with me. Some cloth. I'll take this. I'll take the sapling. Yeah, let's pick this up since we have the carry capacity right now. Are we single-handedly solving the Great Bear Island opiate problem? Going good so far. We ended up in a surplus today because we got lucky beachcombing. My most recent beachcombing endeavor was rewarded with 3 pills. I'm actually taking a nap here, it's too windy. We're napping. Maybe, is this Maglands? Let's see, let's try. You just like to participate? Yeah, that's what it is, right? In the end, it's about having fun. Like, I would love to win, of course, but it's important to have fun. If I get a good run that I'm happy with, that's what matters. That's what matters to me the most. So this is not Maglan's. Okay, I might not just. Yeah, I'll just take a nap. Honestly, like I don't need the water right now. I just want to take a. Oh, is it starting to snow? Did I see that right? Quick nap. I finished 500 day. Wanted to welcome me for the misery guides. Oh yeah, yeah, helped him. Yeah. Well, I wish I could claim credit, but you know, he did the 500 on his own in the end. Maybe it helped him start, but doing 500 is crazy on misery. That's a wonderful achievement. I did 250 and then just sort of stopped. The run is still alive, right? But I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Just sort of waved misery goodbye. But it changed since then. I played it before the trader and all that. Maybe it'll be more fun now. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll revisit. You don't think you would participate if it was a speedrun? You get so stressed. Yeah, it's a different feeling, right? Like speed is still very much rewarded, but it's just not the same. Like. You can take your time, you can sleep, all of that stuff. Different things are rewarded. It's more about like overall time management rather than just like rushing everywhere. But of course, being fast definitely helps on this challenge too. But that's a great thing, right? Because like when you do a couple speedrun tournaments, they all start feeling the same sort of, even if the goal is different. The strategy is often very similar. The things you have to do. But this is different. Like for example, sometimes like right now, I don't necessarily want to sprint. Because it's nice to have energy and you manage your condition. You don't have to lose condition from exhaustion. And since this is not like a 10-day or less run, ideally, I guess. Could be, but you know, it could be like 30-40 days, like what people are getting now. At that point, you need to start thinking like somewhat long term. Like I'm making bear coats, I'm making all the clothing, you know. I'm playing it like it's a 100-day run and see what happens. Need to make a bow because you're running out of food. Yeah, honestly, even with a bow, like I'm struggling with food a little bit, and I killed a moose. That really helped. If I didn't kill that moose in Desolation Point, I actually decided to harvest the whole thing. Like, we got entire moose, basically. And I cooked the whole thing. I have it on all in DP. DP is always kind of problematic with food, so I'm pretty glad I did it. So now we don't have to worry about food for... maybe for the rest of the run, really. Okay, if there's a blizzard... It's starting to look very blizzardy. And I don't want it to be a blizzard right now, man. This is a very bad time. Because I want to go inside, but if it's a blizzard, I can't. I have to start a fire and stay somewhere. Main goal is beachcombing. You got time between blizzards to catch up with all that. Yeah, like once you retire to the coast, you have a lot more time. You can actually sleep, make sure you are ready to like beachcomb quickly and all that. And it's going to help. It's going to help. I think optimizing beachcombing is the key to like winning the challenge. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Right now, the only thing I'm doing is really beachcombing whenever I can, right? We get a blizzard, I beachcomb. I prioritize it over like searching through the map. We actually haven't been west of Coastal Highway. I haven't even been to the ravine or Winding River yet. I haven't been to Zone of Contamination, Broken Railroad. So we got a bunch of guaranteed stims there. That'll help me, but we built a stash, so it's working out for now. And I'm living it out to get some early beachcomb, because this way I can beachcomb more overall, right, throughout the run. So it's working out well enough so far, but you get a couple bad streaks beachcombing, and that strategy can kind of fall apart. So all those stims in the world are sort of my backup strategy for when that happens. But we got really lucky today. Like, we averaged almost 2 painkillers per trip because of one lucky trip where we had 3 painkillers today. That was a crazy one. That's gonna keep me going for a while. We still have 2 of them. Already ate 1 bottle this morning. 6 doses on 1 sweep with all of it. 1 bleak, 5 on coastal. Like in a single trip? That's crazy. Yeah, I still have to do bleak. I haven't even been to Bleak Inlet, so I'm really hoping late game I can do like Desolation Point all the way to Bleak Inlet in 1 day. It'll be difficult, but it might help, right? Because there's like more spots you can check for painkillers. It would be very nice. But currently I'm just not able to handle it. I'm still trying to craft my clothing. I don't have deer boots even. I want improvised crampons. It's -1. Oh, we're actually warm enough. You know what? This is a solid time to check misanthropes and jackrabbit maybe. I could probably do that. 4 or 5 on a single trip, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of RNG with the beachcombing, right? Sometimes you get 0, sometimes you get a great trip like this. I had 2 trips that had 3 painkillers, which I'm pretty happy with. Like, if you get 3 painkillers even every now and then from a single beachcombing trip, that can sustain you for a long time. Because in those 3 days you're very likely to get another blizzard, right? You get about 2 blizzards every 3 days on average. I didn't replace my stone, did I? Oh, I have nothing to throw. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna change the wolf's direction. If you look away and the wolf is still far enough, he just turns around every time you do that. So I used it a little bit so that he doesn't walk towards me. Yeah, that's like a trick I don't really use in survival because I usually don't care enough, but it's nice in a run like this. Ah, there's a stone. That's what I need. I think I threw it. I was killing a bear here before, I guess. But or bear hides from mostly from here and DP. I really can't tell if it's a blizzard starting or not. Like, the worst thing that can happen is if a blizzard starting and I go inside, because I think that's when the loot bugs out sometimes from beachcombing. That's been my observation, so I try not to do that. But it looks like still snowfall, so I think we're fine. Right, we have not been here. New location discovered. That's official now. So maybe we'll get extra painkillers here. Wouldn't that be nice? On my first run, I found 2 painkillers in a single house, like in a sink, in a bathroom. That was crazy, man. It was the blue house in Coastal Highway. I got 0 this run, so I feel robbed, honestly. Can I even eat anything? I'm a little... I can definitely drink, but we don't have food. Yeah. I have some venison at Kwanzaa though. I killed like 2 deer earlier on. So we'll have to go there. What was that? Nothing. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing painkillers everywhere. Giving it ASMR. It is a pleasant sound. It is a pleasant sound. Yeah. Everything's empty. Freaking Misanthrope didn't leave anything behind. It was like, man, nobody's going to loot my stuff. I'm taking everything. But yeah, I left my sewing kit. I found an insane amount of sewing kits on this run, and of course film. I don't know what's up with the camera film. Come on, come on, come on, oh, come on, come on! There's nothing in here, man. Well, there's still Jackrabbit, right? There's still Jackrabbit. If Jackrabbit has painkillers, we'll find out. We'll find out later. It's time to raid out. It's already 10. I just went to make it somewhere safe. So it's like 20 days survived. I'm really glad about the last beach coming through. It was really good. That's going to keep us going for a while. Alright, let's raid Tonza, and I'll probably be on Friday, if not then on Saturday, right? So the usual stuff. We'll continue this. So thank you for hanging out. Naifo, thank you for the raid. Planchikua, BB8, Sarah, Ruak, Waba, everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Schmooches.